You feeling good? Fine like a cat. Meow. Woof woof good. Oh, yeah. Whew. Someone was not wrong when they said it was still hot. I freaking agree. Still feel it, bruh. Still feel it. Anyway, what is everyone doing tonight? Are we chilling? Are we having fun? What is the plan, ladies and gentlemen? Got the vibes on lock. You already know it. Gracie, you're not happy at all? You're gaming? Okay, cool. Don't know why you're not happy about it though. You should be happy. Come on, you got to embrace. You got to embrace. This didn't do the thing that I wanted it to do. Everybody's sitting here chilling like they are. Ooh, what up, Khan? Hello, hello. How you feeling? How you doing? I'm doing good. Bailey, it's fine. It's fine. It's all right. I'll undo it, but it's okay. Unfortunately, Bailey, seeing as you are a moderator, you can't do that unless you want me to unmod you, and then you can't see her, which will be perfectly fine. Because right now, to be honest, I'm not really getting many people watching constantly at once. So if you want to wait until I get a hell of a lot more people, I can keep you at it, and you can block them on your own accord, or you can just chill, relax, and don't worry about it. Oh man, am I? Oh, left. Oh. Do you know what? I came in from the movie, right, and I just sat downstairs. Didn't even come up here and start the stream like I was like in my mind supposed to. I can hide him if that's what he wants. Well, you can't hide him. That's the thing, because as a moderator, regardless if you block him or not, he can still see your comments. That is the fun thing about being a moderator. The only way literally anyone can block you, but the only thing is you can't block them unless you're not a moderator. I could like unmod him and then he block you, but if he comes back as mod, he will see you. So do not worry, it's all cool. Best thing to do is the only reason you're here is because you haven't lied since the other day. So if you lie again, you will be getting blocked on every single account, and you know that, and that's why everything should be cool. So everybody, have you all pressed that like button and subscribed to the channel, everybody? Hey, oh dear, what do you mean, Emily? Hi, Noah. It's not Noah, well, technically it is, but hi, Noah. Hey, Jaffa cakes. Yes, Denny, Jaffa cakes. I know, Jaffa cakes are very nice, very tasty. First thing I do when I come in. What do you do? What's the first thing that you do when you come in? Talk, just like everyone. But that was but now you're not. You are new, so be new. True. Matt, what's going on? Helly, what's going on? How is everybody doing tonight? Yeah, we're feeling good, fresh, fine, and we got some hair. Woo! Oh, I need some besties. Okay, Mel, what's the point in even talking to her about it? Like, it just feels like you want to cause an argument. Just shut up. Anyway, how you doing, Emily? What's going on? Good, asleep? That's right. What? What? Oh, so it was romantic. Okay. Uh, she is hilarious. Um, Well, that's not right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Uh. Okay. Lots of it. Hey, hey, she from the Londonians. Damn, she was in that film. Uh, what? Hmm. Australia, mate. I thought she was English, and she wasn't. She is, in fact, Australian. Now, where was this filmed? Manchester. Ugh! Disgusting! Anyway, sorry. Let me continue. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Like the stream, exactly. Thank you very much. You want a chocolate? Sounds good, doesn't it? They should make a Jaffa cake flavored Kit Kat. Oh, now that would be a dream. That would. Oh, it wouldn't even be a dream. It'd be a dream for you because you like more. You're more into Kit Kats. Don't get me wrong. I love a Kit Kat. Like you offer me a Kit Kat, I'm not gonna say no. If you say no to a Kit Kat, you're a bit of an arse. You know what I mean? Or you just proper full. Or you just don't fancy it in the moment. But yeah, that would be good. Mill, what's going on, Ruben? Oh, Ruben, I heard today about Mill and Wrexham apparently suing because of the football. Don't know what's happening. We just got to let it all play out. Emily, eat Matt's toes. I don't think Emily's going to go around eating my toe. You know, I mean, yeah, they're my toes, not yours. You can't eat them. Nice, Gracie. Have you seen the new McVitie's Jaffa Cake biscuits? Steve, you mean these ones right here? Yeah, I bought them 2 days ago. You missed the vlog. They've already been in the vlog yesterday. You already missed it, bro. What, you think I don't get this? I've got the Jaffa Cake Frap from Costa, and I've got the Jaffa Cake McVitie's. I've got the Jaffa Cake Rum as well. Yeet! You know what I mean. Or have I? Well, technically, if I did, I would have put it in the vlog. I haven't got it now, but I want to get it. I'm going to get it at some point. Is it chocolate? What do you mean? What, the biscuits? Yes. Oh, I'm not happy Man you scored. Okay, good, 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 good. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Really? Ruben? Sorry, man. Sorry, but I don't swing that way. Again, how old is he now? Okay. Back at it. What's going on, Robert? Cute little baby boy. Okay. Mel, just DM me if you want to talk about it. All right. Who do you reckon will win the Stanley Cup? Really, do not mind. Yeah, I have nothing to do with that. I am not interested in that point. Hello, Puxer. What's going on? Hold on. We need to meow. What? Message something. Okay. Easter eggs, huh? Noise. Yeah, yeah. Easter egg. Jaffa cake Easter egg. You know what I mean? We loving the Jaffa cakes around it here always. Don't have a clue why I couldn't use console for that. Okay. My North London brethren, what you saying, bro? How was the rest of your gym sesh? It was good. We liked it. It was Gucci, you know. We got to get, and then I found out something about my 5Ks, as in the runs that I'm going to be doing. Yeah, guess you managed driving lorry, taking care of your little one. You must be busy all the time this year. Okay, sorry, I'm from Surrey. Surrey, nice. That's fine. That's fine. Can anyone explain why in the streaming scoring page on here people are streaming themselves sleeping? Is so weird. Has anyone else seen it? This is something. Okay, this isn't something that I didn't tell anyone this yesterday. When I woke up yesterday, that dream from yesterday, not today, I had a dream that I was vlogging myself. I was live streaming me asleep. That's the thing. I had a camera. I knew it was on. I was sleeping and I didn't care. It's like I was trying to hide myself asleep. It was weird and I completely forgot about it until today. Yeah, very random. But yeah, if you're going to film yourself asleep, don't get me wrong, you're doing it for views. Because realistically, I could just keep this camera on all day forever. You know what I mean? I could just keep this on forever and rack up the views. It would still count. It would still count and it would still count. You could leave a live stream on for a whole million years, whatever. And all the views in that month on here, regardless, because of the adverts, it would rack up. You know what I mean? And that's why a lot of people do it. Don't get me wrong, some people do fall asleep doing it, some people are just doing it for the content of it, and some people are just doing it for views, you know what I mean? What are you looking at? I was looking at something to do with a movie. So yeah. Well, I take days off and sometimes part time. Nice, nice. Who's Australian? They're beautiful women. It was a girl. It was a girl who was Australian who I thought was actually in the UK. She's an actress. So yeah. It seems to be Indians mostly. Okay, so they're 4 hours ahead. Bit weird to be like 2 in the morning. Understandable. It's good, Gracie. What's all with the Jaffa cakes? We like Jaffa cakes. You have Jaffa cake Baileys. No freaking way. Send it to me. Oh man, that would be nice. Oh, Jaffa cake Baileys. Oh, Baileys. Oh man, the Baileys, the cakes. Yes, they are, team. Yes, they are. Yeet. You're already know it. May God bless you. I just have no idea who would want to watch random people sleeping. Exactly, unless they're a proper famous person to the. Well, that's the thing. When you're sleeping, you don't know what you're doing. You could be farting on stream. You could be itching your booty. You could be, snoring. You could be like whatever, and it would be funny to an audience of some kind. So that's probably why. The thing is, you're exposing yourself in that kind of way. You know what I mean? But if you don't care, if you realistically, no one should give a crap about what other people think about other people. You know what I mean? You should just let live, and if people think it's funny, let them think it's funny. At least they're laughing about it, you know what I mean? But if they don't care, they ain't going to watch, you know what I mean? Why can't you buy the Jaffa Cake run right here, right now? I'm poor. Matt, that is the face of. Sorry, what? Matt, that is the face of a man deep in thought, wondering if a Jaffa Cake counts as a biscuit or cake. It's a cake, we all know. And also, they are edible. Are they still edible? Yes, we've eaten them. Richard, what's going on? Been a while. Is this the BDM class? Definitely is not. Sorry. Need to check my other account. All right. Wagwan family. What's going on, Gary? Hi, diabetes. Diabetes, funny. Are you behind in chat? Just a little bit. It's always like 300 people watching them sleep. It's weird. That is very weird, to be honest. Back. Great thing going on. Did you lose interest because your favourite team was knocked out? No, not really. What are you on about? No. I was messaging bold. Hell, will you be completing the full 5K? As in running it fully. I don't think I'm going to be able to run it fully. I'll be able to. I think I'll be able to do more than. I mean, maybe a little bit faster, regardless if it's a minute or two. I want to always try and be as fast as I can. You'll find out exactly what her 5K is in tomorrow's vlog. Even though I told her there's no way that I can catch up to that unless I continue doing what I'm doing, and that's getting up early, continue in the gym, get the salad, eat healthy, burn more calories to be in that deficit. Always like using the muscle as well, like using the weights for the muscles, because you don't get me wrong, you can just lose weight perfectly fine, but what about the muscles? They need to be working for that to happen as well. So yeah, there's no chocolate. Damn, man. Apparently chocolate and something else is going to be a lot cheaper. Don't see the point, but yeah. I need to charge my phone. It's from 25%. That's all right. Prove it. What do you mean prove it? Elaborate. What? Prove that I'm poor? Well, what's the point? Bro, what have I got? Bottles of water? Josh, is he banned? Who? Can't you afford the Jaffa Cake rum? No, it costs 40 quid, bro. Are you kidding me? Matt, Joe could be coming to see me soon. Nice, I love that. What is up, everybody? How's my buddy today? How's my buddy doing? I'm doing good, Josh. How are you doing? I love Jack Daniels a lot. That's good, Ian. We like it. We like it. You are in early? What's good? What's good, Dal? I'm doing good, thank you. I was actually going to be a lot earlier, but I was just chilling on my phone playing this game, looking at stuff. Mate, everything is dying. What do you mean? Well, maybe you should keep charging your stuff up. Why do baked beans not do a Jaffa Cake flavour? That is the question. You know what? Very good question, Pure, as well. Because if they did that, it would probably taste weird but nice. I'm not gonna lie. Need to charge my phone and headphones. Very understandable. Me equals clown. Really? What? At least if I'm the object of a clown is to make you laugh, unless it's like the scary ones where they're trying to kill you. You know what I mean? So if I'm indeed being the clown, making you laugh in a sense, like feeling good in any kind of way possible, then I'm doing my job. So thank you very much. Why are you poor? Well, I'll tell you why I'm poor. Because I have a job that don't pay much. I've got YouTube on the side that doesn't pay much. And the money that I get from UC, very little, to the point where all of it goes on pretty much everything to do with the house, the rent, the electric, whatever else obviously we need for the house, a lot of food for the house, and anything that I can save up basically. So that is why. But you'll hear some good news about my job tomorrow on the vlog. So yeah, Jaffa Cake flavour Durex. See, that would be Don't know how that would go. Don't know how that would go. Matt, you're planning a party or opening a very specific convenience store, Jaffa Cake, Jack Daniels. No party. But, although, to be honest, I was thinking of doing a party specifically. Yeah, don't worry. That's for the future. But you don't pay rent. What do you mean I don't pay rent? My UC goes towards my rent. My money from my job goes towards the rent. The only money that doesn't is YouTube. That goes on my specific bills, like my phone, my Netflix, my gym, etc. You know, all the bits and bobs, and then whatever's left after that, as well as I buy my own food, saves up. You know what I mean? Like, try to come at me and I'll give you the truth, bro. How has your day been today, my mate? It's been good. It's been pretty Gucci. Jaffa Cake flavour sausages. Now that would be a bit weird. Mini M&Ms. Very nice. You too lazy to make tea? Cup of tea, 2 sugars, a bit of milk. Sweet as rain. You like Jack Daniels flavour Jaffa Cake? Now that would be kind of cool, to be honest. That would be cool. Wouldn't mind that. I mean, they've already got the Jaffa Cake rum, the Jaffa Cake gin, which is disgusting because I don't like gin. What like? Do you really think Jaffa Cake is gonna change the flavour up for me? Hell no, gin is nasty. So yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I think there's an actual Streamlab where people put short video clip and post it on the stream, but they have it on repeat to rack up the watch hours. Yeah, I know what Streamlab is. I'll be using Streamlab and something else when I get my PC fully set. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, Emily, you can make dinner. All right, cool. I made dinner already. Making chocolate cheaper and sorry, making chocolate. Making chocolate cheaper and healthy start going up every day. Exactly, it's wrong. What's going on? Okay. What's your thoughts on Rey Mysterio news? What do you mean? I don't know the news. Tell me. I got an Easter egg in a cheap shelf in Tesco. Took a big bite before realizing it was for dogs. A proper rank. Oh my! What do you mean? How could you not know if it's for dogs or not, bro? Come on! It says it on the packet probably. Hi Gracie. Hello Rosie. What's going on? You ain't tough, bro. I'm not trying to be tough. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Rey Mysterio won the world title on a house show. How could Rey Mysterio win the world title on a house show? That is, like, what title? What? No way. Is this a new thing? Because I don't know. That's crazy. Hi, Josh. You look like Clavicle. Really? I don't think I did. Why do you put the Jaffa Cake digestives on display? Why don't I? Good question. You know what? You are completely right. The Jaffa Cake digestives are the way to go. Although they were going to fall if I put them any more closer. I should just put the Jaffa Cake thingy up, but I can't do that. So yeah, done it, Rosie. Jaffa Cake flavoured Jaffa Cakes. That would slap! Still mad. Okay, Coggles Josh. How is it, Emily? Would a clown taste funny to you? You can't eat you can't eat a clown. It's weird. Unless you're, you know, someone who's a cannibal. I mean, here till Molly goes live. All right, cool. What's going on, Gracie, my buddy? Say me hello, Josh. Okay. You already know, Josh. Have you ever tried Jaffa Cakes? Yes. Wait, you're vlogging your job tomorrow. Did I hear that right? No, I didn't say I was vlogging my job. I said I announced something on my vlog that goes out tomorrow about my job that I have, and a lot of people are going to be happy. I already told you. Why not? Okay, of course he has, you don't. Okay. Jaffa Cake flavoured MDMA. No, we don't talk about drugs. Thank you. Your whole presentation is shoddy. Thank you. Molly's live. Yeah. Is it? Okay, cool. Rosie, not to be mean, but you look like Matt's grandma. Alright, broke his rent. Oh, man. Matt, what's going on? No, he's not. Bold, hey. Matt, what? Bold? No, he's not. Bold, hey. Is that the truth? Hello, Bold. A little bit late to the party. Woo, woo. Hi, Rosie. Hello, Gracie. It's a mentality issue. What do you mean? Elaborate. I had the Jaffa Cake Baileys. It's nice for making milkshake. That sounds good, man. I messaged you a minute ago. Okay, Gracie told me you were dreaming about live streaming. What? Yeah, I did. This wasn't last night. This was the night before. I just completely forgot about it. Yeah, it was. That's because I just said it on stream. Do you hear about CM Punk situation? No. Okay, Jaffa, you already know it. They got them in Kingston in Jamaica. No way, babe. You're reading the chapters now. I mean, we can. Mate, it looked like you had a boss fight with the stairs. I just went ham on it. I got taken off a friend's live as moderator, all because I like Juice WRLD. How stupid is that? That is ridiculous. You're allowed to literally like anything, and that shouldn't be a subject on why you should be a moderator. It doesn't make sense. Yo, Matt GC, the hell, I'm eating mini M&M. Babe, this is like Jaffa Cake Channel News Channel. Let's freaking go. You opening those Jaffa Cake biscuits anytime soon? And no, you want to know why? Because they actually don't go off until next year. So we've got a whole, well, technically under a year to eat them. Yeet. And the thing is, whatever happens, happens. So yeah, when did your Jaffa Cake fascination start and why? To be honest, ever since I was a little boy, just fell in love with Jaffa Cakes. But no, as soon as I found out, they just kept bringing new flavours out. Like, what is going on? Don't think Molly's coming on till midnight. Alright. Will you be getting Jaffa Cake t-shirt and merch and like old antiques on eBay? I mean, I could do it. That'd be great, but no. Gracie, I'll stay till midnight then. All right. I don't know. I've not heard anything from him yet. Okay. Why don't you get an MJF scarf? An MJF scarf? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're reading very fast. Someone's go. I'll check them. He may be with fluff, Gracie. What? Why are you on 2 times speed? Because it's just camping rules. You know what I mean? Yeet. Everybody feeling good and fresh. Guess who has the apple tango tonight? Not me, because I don't have that. Instead, I had a protein shake. Yeah, Molly's not on right now. Please take a message after the time. Wasn't that on? He wasn't long on for yesterday, but okay. But you're not curious about what the Jaffa Cake digestive tastes like. Not right now, no. Gracie, I bet you drive an electric car. You sound cool. Okay, Mel, she can't drive. All right, I want those butterbeer Maryland cookies. Oh yeah, that does sound good. Does sound good. My fat sister, who is sat in the bar, said she's thinking about you. Okay, why would she? Rip Kyle, the NASCAR driver. I'm sorry, but I did not know. May he rest in peace. Why didn't you eat that full lot of Jaffa Cake digestive and then just get another to save? Doesn't work like that, bro. Modi's girlfriend is known as Fluff on YouTube. Okay, she drives, apparently. How do you know I can't, Rosie? All right, you're 17. Still can. Legal age is 17 to drive. I thought he was 16, technically, but yeah. Matt, not joking. What do you mean? Okay, I'm sorry. What movie should I see at the movies? The one I told you earlier, Emily. If you can't remember it, take a look in the mirror. Matthew the Hare. Sexy. He-Man, Emily. He-Man you can't watch. It's not out yet. The Michael Jackson movie. Do you know what? I will give you some recommendations on movies to watch. Yeah? Right now, I feel like everyone should go and watch, obviously, Michael. You know what I mean? We do like the Michaelisms. Watch Michael, Devil Wears Prada 2, Sheep Detectives, Mortal Kombat 2, The Christophers, which a lot of people probably wouldn't like, but I enjoyed it. Obsession can be a bit crazy. The film Normal. A lot of people probably won't like it, but it's a good action movie for me. Hokum, a little bit scary. Top Gun, awesome. Project Hail Mary, still awesome. Shrek, awesome. Can't watch that because these are in different languages. The movie that I watched tonight, you can technically watch tomorrow because it comes out in cinemas tomorrow. But I see it before everyone else because I'm awesome. Oh, look. Something else that I'll be seeing. Finally. Star Wars, The Mandalorian and Grogu comes out tomorrow. Maybe you should go watch it tomorrow. Catch Me If You Can. Finding Emily, that comes out. Passenger, which I've already got booked. Tom and Jerry, already got it booked. Charlie the Wonder Dog, got to me. Don't know why Bluey at the cinema is still there. Hit pig. All right. Hook, E.T., Empire of the Sun. Ooh, that reminds me. Tuna, really good movie. Really enjoyed it. I feel though, you know what I mean. Backrooms coming soon. Legally Blonde, got my ticket booked. Poltergeist, Ready Player One. The Amazing Digital Circus, The Last Act. If you've watched 1 to 8, you can see number 9 at cinemas before it's actually on YouTube and something else for free in a few months' time. Scary Movie 6. Guess what? I've already got my ticket booked. Bridesmaid, 15th anniversary. I'm going to go see it. And Bridge of Spies. So yeah, I think you should go and watch all of the movies that are out. Especially Michael. Michael's a good one. I was listening to that along and I was like, ooh. So yeah, it was really, really good. All the mine. Thinking about biting into that Jaffa cake biscuit, just enjoying that and having a cup of tea. Well, I'm not going to think about it. It's weird, bro. Matt Hedges is calling saying, don't worry about booking, just walk in. All right. I see Michael. Nice. It's time, Matt. You need to trust me. I told you, if you want me to have a haircut, you got to pay $5,000, but you ain't going to do that. So, yeah, shit, just ended the match. Every day you look too clean, mate. Stop taking a shower every day. Take every 2 days. I do have it every 2 days. So, yeah. He-Man looks good. It does look good. How do you afford Cineworld subscription? It costs £225 a year or £20 a month. In my case, £22 a month, but I don't pay that because I already paid for the whole year since October. And I can give you a whole list of movies that I have watched. And I've still got until, October until my ticket renews for another 220 quid. It's literally cheap. 3rd of June, Matt, I'm going to watch it. All right. How have you not eaten those Jaffa cakes? I had the willpower. Rosie, thank you very much for the 99p donation, darling. Thank you very much. Everyone say thank you to Rosie for the lead. You could have gifted a membership. I'm just stating, not saying that's a bad thing, but gifted memberships are the way to everyone in the live stream. But you don't have to, but thank you very much, Rosie. Lol. Gracie, what motor do you drive? Mel, why are you so obsessed with this 17-year-old? Stop being creepy. King, well done, Rosie. You already know. I drive a Ford Mill. Nice. I don't think she was talking to you, but yeah. Gracie, thank you, Bold. Bold knows what I drive. You drive a dog. I don't think she drives a dog. The Sheep Detectives. Yeah, it's a really good one. I liked it. I enjoyed it. What is the best horror movie out right now? Obsession. It's not really, it's a horror, but I enjoyed it, preferred it to Hokum, to be honest. Hokum was a little bit, what's going to happen? But Obsession was like, yeah, the action, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I ride Matt, but that's not me driving. If you know, you know. You ain't riding me at all. There's no proof. Have you seen Obsession? Thinking about going to see it? Yes, and I enjoyed it. Really liked it. It's like a crazy ex-girlfriend that won't leave you alone and does anything to love you. Bold knows what I drive. Good. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me in the gingerbread man. Even though it's Jaffa Cake, man, that you've stated. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, Jaffa Cake's good, bro. Why don't you dip the Jaffa Cake in hot sauce for vid? I could technically potentially do that. Maybe in the future, you never know. Before we do anything of your guys' suggestions, we've got to get the setup. It costs 3k, enough said, you know what I mean? You just got to wait until I'm patient enough. When I have that set up, we can try and venture out to do a lot more stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Rosie. Wow, can't believe Kit Wilson's new IC champion of WWE main event on YouTube. What? No freaking way is he. What? No, that doesn't make sense. He beat Trick Williams? What? How? That doesn't make... I think someone's screwing me. You're disgusting. What do you mean? You're literally putting it in the chat constantly. You prefer Mike Myers? Ooh, okay, you didn't specifically say which, movie, you know what I mean? You're talking about him, but yeah. Rosie, I know what Gracie drives, okay? Don't say. Okay, you have 3 showers every day. Okay, cool. Don't know why you need 3, but yeah. Must smell that bad. That's why the water keeps running away from you. Step out the car. Not even in a car. I need you to step out the car, please. I ain't even in a car. 220 quid. Where'd you get that money to pay the lump sum for Cineworld? Well, see, back then in the day, not many people were donating to the point where I got more universal credit at that time. So therefore, it went towards that. Although technically, I'd been saving it up for a good few months. I am good at saving money. Let's just say that. I didn't know I could give memberships. You can. I'm out of the car. Right. Toyota. Prius. Maybe. Don't know. So, yeah. Netflix is cheaper than Cineworld. True, but you don't get the movies out before it actually comes out to other people. The movie I see tonight doesn't come out until tomorrow. See, I watched it before you. The movie that doesn't come out for another 2.5 weeks, I saw 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Bro. Yeah. This is No Country for Old Men, boy. Oh, Bold, did I not tell you to? Okay. No proof is crazy. Exactly. Isn't he actor who played Walter White in the Sheep Detectives? No, it's not him. It is Mr. Wolverine himself. And that wasn't obviously Walter White. That's a question. True. You've got 3 series touring for sale if you want an F31. No, I can't buy a car. Was that to me, Bold? Yes. Hello, Muffin. Love and hugs to Muffin. How are we doing today? Why is your mic turned down? We can't hear you very well. You can't hear me? Let me hear. Hello, Muffin. You are a liar. I can hear myself clearly fine. Need to do a mic check. Look on the console. Hey, Muffin. How are you white and your hair is nappy? I was born white and the hair just does what the hair does. You know what I mean? You shouldn't really get fixated on someone's hair, regardless of what it is styled as in a way. Matt absolutely can't stand her. Blocked her, obviously. She lies too much. It's practically for her full-time job. The difference is if you couldn't stand her, you wouldn't have spoke to her. And that is a fact. Do you ever have an unkind night like a Royal Rumble style? No, we've always got to be nice and positive and kind and love to everyone, you know what I mean? Dust off your webcam. The webcam's fine. What are you on about? Hi, Rosie, you okay? Water running away from you is diabolical. I mean, it's true. If she earned £1 for every lie she told, she'd be rattling around her own mansion by now. Okay, can we stop going on about it? Because we all know it's true. It doesn't matter. The fact that you feel like you have to put that in when everyone already knows it, it's kind of sad. Where'd you get that cheese, Danny Kyle? Trust me, you want to see cheese? You're going to see cheese well, you ain't going to see the cheese. You're going to see the salad, but you ain't going to see the cheese. I got a massive block of cheese, let's just say that. Please do not get nervous on me. Never. You're playing against Spurs. I said something about Spurs today in my first clip on YouTube today. Well, tomorrow. But yeah, you know what I mean. I see a muffin earlier. Did you? No way, bro. Always got to see the muffin-ness, know what I mean? On a Twitch live stream, no way. Did you? Who bowled? Real O's English Club. All right. What's the best film of the year, Matt? I cannot say. Don't know. There's many different genres. You can't do that. And was it him? Elaborate. Bold, don't have Twitch. Damn, man. I thought you had Twitch. Do you ever buy any popcorn or drink, or do you smuggle in food from Mazda? I don't buy. I used to, and I wanted to keep buying Baskin and Robbins Lucky 8, which is 8 different flavors of ice cream in a cone. Little ones, don't get me wrong, but very decently priced. And because I get 25% off of it, it's obviously worth it. But they've stopped partnering with them, which sucks because the ice cream is no longer available. So the only thing I've got is, the popcorn, the drinks, the sweets, the chocolate, and it's just too expensive. So what I would rather do is, if I was going for popcorn, I'd go into the Tesco before it, and because that's £1.10 rather than paying £4 or £5 for just a box, pretty much has the same amount or a little bit more in it. That's what I would do. But you're allowed to take in food from there. The only thing you can't take in is hot food from a different place. But yeah, I watched the Lorax movie today. I haven't seen the Lorax. You're white? Never guessed. No freaking way. I can't hear your sounds down. What do you mean? I thought he was black. You thought I was black? How can you think I was black? That's crazy. You're colorblind. Tried to live on Twitch earlier. Sick. What the hell? Exactly. My pet budgie Melvin just died from rectal trauma. I'm sorry about that. That sounds disgusting. Cineworld are putting out to 35 quid a month. Yeah, well, I mean, they're not. They can't. I mean, they can, don't get me wrong, but I'm already good. I'm sweet. Same bold, muffin is everywhere. You already know it. Matt, it's been too long since I've watched your live. Just moved to Poland and love it. You moved to Poland? That's sick. Oh, Kyle, man, you can miss you, brother. Miss you. What's the time there for you, may I ask? No, both with or without YouTube. Okay, which person do you hate the most on the internet? Don't really hate anyone. Jake Paul? To a level? That's about it. YouTube banned me. Pissed. Muffin definitely is everywhere. Let's go. What's with the muffin thing? Don't know. Love a Brit. Love a Brit. Let's freaking go. I am a Brit. Everybody like and subscribe. You know it. Hold on. Okay. What are we doing? What's the plan? No muff to tough with over 5. All right. Why don't you get obsessed with Iron Brew? We'll match your orange background. Iron Brew, talking about Iron Brew, I was in a certain shop today and they have 2 new flavors and one of them was like a mixed berry Iron Brew. And I was like, that is cool. But I got a protein shake instead because it was better. If you want me to try certain things, first of all, you need to obviously tell me what it is. And 2, you have to wait until I'm able to afford it. You know what I mean? Sorry, Muffin, don't mean to sound nosy, but do you work, okay? You ain't tough, bro. Not trying to be tough. Nathan, the more you put that in there, the more it's called spamming. Regardless if it's an hour later, a day later, it's called spamming. If you say the same stuff over and over again, it means you will get blocked because you're being an idiot, because I am not trying to be tough. I'm a weak little white boy, and what is that? The truth. And what is my dog doing? Who wants to see Ghost? No one. Fine, we're not showing him. Hey, Parish and Love, yeah. Who takes like a hot... How did he open my door? Come on in. Come on in, Ghosty. Come on. He's opened the door. He's got powers. Come on in, boy. No. Come on in. Up, sit bum. Ups. Ups. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on in. Come on. Oh, with the medal. How do you open a door? You do realise you are now locked in here. Because I ain't getting up to open that door. Yeah? Little rats, that's okay. Looks like Ghost is staying with me for a bit. Alright. Being good boy? Oh, right in the nuts. Anyway, continue. My dog is strong to open the door, I tell you that. Anyway, continue. Oh, I got really itchy. Who takes like a hot dog to the cinema? You don't take a hot dog there because they already have it. Have you ever been kicked out for smuggling hot food? No, because I've never had hot food there. The only hot food I've had before is a hot dog, and that was there in front of him, so it's fine. Crabs in the chat. What's going on, Keck? I do melt. Okay, prove it. Well, prove what? Good on you, girl. Me, Rosie, Albania. Okay, sick. Well done. Crabs in the chat. Hoodie time. What do you mean, Crab? Do you know? Yes, valid. You really know it. Thank you. Really appreciate that. 12 a.m. No, I mean, it's a bit late as it is. That's crazy. You know, it means you're only an hour ahead. What's good about YouTube banning me? The fact that realistically, YouTube should ban everyone under the age of 18. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Would you beat Jake Paul in a boxing match? Probably not realistically because he has way more experience. You know what I mean? He has the height. He has the reach. Look how slim he is. I'm a fat git. You know what it is. Yo, I have it too. Let's freaking go. Single Matt. When did the last time you're disgusting, Persia? You need help. Hairline check. So I did there, bro. Do you know your shirt says chicken, egg, and Chinese? No, it actually doesn't. It says the actual mounting, what's behind it. So, yeah. Long week ahead. Yeah. Do you know where Albania is? It is technically on a level, because I'm facing the other way, that direction. Specifically that way. If you need to go that way. Cool. Japanese. Nice. Jake Paul is worth that much your net worth? Probably. Try a whole bottle of Jack Daniels straight. No. Crab, Gracie, my buddy, how you doing today, Crab? Okay, the fact that you have to spam something that I don't want you to keep spamming gets you timed out your donut. How you doing today? With my donation, drink Apple Tango on a short. If Apple Tango costs more than 70p, I can't do it. But yeah, it would be less. I'm sorry. Annoyed. Why? Your beard is coming out nice. Well, fun fact, this beard is getting shaved off. Why can't you afford a bottle of Iron Brew? It's like £1. I didn't say I couldn't afford it. I said that if you want to know why. If I'm saving up, that means I can't afford certain things because I'd have to save up. I mean, I didn't say I couldn't afford it. If I couldn't afford it, then how comes I bought a protein shake instead? I bought something that was healthier. Arsenal are trophies. Oh, I didn't realise they were a bit male. Here we go, pussycat. So doggy. Sorry to hear that, Gracie. Oh, I know. He's gorgeous, isn't he? You already know it? Woo woo. He's the best doggy in the world. You already know it. You know why, Josh? Hi, mate. Already. Hello, Dad. What's going on? It's an effing dog. It is. I was asking. I know. Dog is so cute. You're not wrong. Oh, I know. He's cute. So cute. The dog. He is a cutie. Man. He's just sitting by my foot chilling like, yo. I know, Gracie, my buddy, good. They need baked potato stands, and for the life of me, I can't find good beans. No way. I'm on charge now. Let's freaking go. Didn't realise you was an android in that way. She's a robot. She's just said it. Yo, man, how are you? Megan, what's going on? Enfield is Albanian now. Honestly, it's sad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. What's your housemates think of your lifestyle? My housemates. I live with my mum and dad, but they love my lifestyle. You want to know why? Because I'm more tidier than my mum and dad. They love to make mess. And I'm just sitting here chilling, nice and clean, tidied up, things sorted out, no problem. But yeah. Why does your dog's breath smell of? What does it smell of? Didn't really have a sniff right there, but that's a bit weird. I had a Caesar salad today with my dinner and fish and tater tots. See, that sounds good. I had a salad today. It's very nice. You'll see what it is tomorrow. I have Iron Brew. Nice. What? You live in Albania? Cool. Not England. That's perfectly fine. I don't know. You tell me. Tell me what? I like Logan Paul. I am humble like him. I like Logan. He's cool. He's cool, dude. Yeah, that Mel. You've been live band. Pissed. I don't get it confused. What? Okay. I live in Brew. You live in Brew? That's weird. Nice. I had chicken also for dinner tonight. It was good. Good. Are you from Enfield? No, I'm from a different part of London. Peppa Pigs are now sold in Target in the US, but they're not gluten-free. Can you complain on my behalf? No, because I'm not American. Someone tell me what this means. About what? It means that you can't go live because you've been banned. Probably for lying. Yeet, yes, Matt, how's it going? You had a good day? I've had a good day. Dan, how are you doing? Matt, have you considered going bald? You know what? I have actually been considering for a long time about going bald. This was before. But no, I actually want to grow my hair out really long. Like I saw a guy today who has really long hair, looked like a girl. It's weird. Just saying. But yeah, I can't believe Ric Flair. Okay, why do you have to talk about Ric Flair? Came back with the 205 Lightspeed Championship. That's not happened, bro. I ate a Caesar salad with breaded fish and tater tots, Matt, my buddy. That sounds good. This means what now? Beautiful chocolate. What? Look it up. I'm not looking up none. Matt with low key suit, bald, looks tough. But I'm not tough. That's the thing. I'm weak. Like everything, you know what I mean? Have you considered going naked outside? Not really a naked kind of guy, you know what I mean? Are you shaving it off? Yes. How old are you? 33. Get a bottle of cheap stuff, Iron Brew. It's not cheap, but yeah, I don't want to get Iron Brew. It's not good for you. 99, Matt. 6'7". 6'7". Oh, 619. Good fight. Good fight. You know, he just does that. Boom. What happened? Done it to his own pal. I got a dance talk tomorrow night. All right, cool. You saw Byzantines falling with my eyes. Okay, don't understand that. At least you're not getting restreamed tonight. True. Christian said he wants to go back to WWE. Does he? I didn't know that. I am Brew and JD. I call it Scottish screwdriver. No way. Babe, can you give me a neck massage, please? Sure. It's not funny. Sorry. Breaking news, TKO sells WWE to the Saudis. Do you know what? That's probably going to happen anyway. Like, that's not even... So everything that you basically stated tonight is a lie. Thank you, YT. I am brewing a sausage supper. Let's go, Rosie. Why can't we have banner? You can have banner. Nice one, Matt. Nice one for what? On live band, it wasn't for that. I was trying to play a game on live. Well, maybe we shouldn't be playing games on live. Why are we being told we're risk getting timed out? What did I say? No, I didn't say to you. I'm talking about spammers. Do you collect? If so, can you show the best cards? No, I actually don't. But in the future, people want me to collect cards, and I'm going to be down for it. Calm down. I'm fine. Profile picture sent me. Okay. Chicken curry and rice. See, that sounds good. Matt, you're too bald. You look like Walter White a bit. Well, with a goatee, yeah? Maybe. Bro, you're cool. I'm not cool. Just a normal human being who's trying to make this into my life as it is. Not fair, that. What's not fair? Rosie, my buddy, how are you doing today? The flower of life is the way. All right? Read the gangster philosophy. If that's a book on that website that I can watch it on, I can. But we've got 4 different books right now. We've got 50 Shades of Grey. We've got Harry Potter. We've got The Hunger Games. And we've got The Power of the Pussy. So, yeah. Which is getting a bit saucy now. Like, should I read The Power of the Pussy? It's getting very sexual right now. I don't really want to talk about it, but yeah. Have I listened to the new Drake album? No. Yeah, Iron Brew is very good for you. It's Jaffa Cake flavoured. It's actually not, because if it was, someone would have mentioned it straight away to me. Josh, you got neck gain. You got neck pain? Sorry about that. What's going on, JT? I lied. Terrible. WWE is touring UK. Will you go get tickets or waste yearly on Cineworld? It cost £142 for one show for 3 hours. I would rather pay an extra 80 quid on top to go to the cinema for a whole year and see movies out before other people. Thank you. Can I have some Jaffa cakes? Sure, take a couple. Hello, where are you from? London, England. Where are you from? People play games live all the time. That's true. You know, 6, 7, devil's number. No, that's 6, 6. Get it right. Technically, it's triple. White neon. What about it? Come get them. Okay. Cafe Jakes. Do you know what? Very understandable. You thought you got me there. Didn't work out. I can tell you sit in your man cave all day eating food and playing video games and looking at adult entertainment. Well, see, that's the thing. I actually went to the gym earlier. I bought a salad, and then I went to the cinema. So none of that is true. Yeet, mic drop. Sounds good, Jaden. Pokemon packs are £4.50 nowadays, but the digital one on the phone, you can open a certain amount of 3 packs a day. Could do that on stream. Well, that means I'd have to do it on my phone. I'm not going to show you my phone screen. It's weird. Yeah. Where did the power of the pussy come from? I actually don't know. I don't know, but it's full of crap. It's literally saying that women can control men with their vagina, which isn't true. Trust me, I can be in a relationship with a woman and not have sex at all. Like, how stupid does it... It's not about... It's about control. That's the main thing. You know what I mean? Not that book. Okay, Power of the Pussy, I'll donate £1 to read it. Well, I wouldn't... I mean, I'm not going to do the whole thing for £1. Get Pokemon... Like, do you want me to start reading some? Fine. I'll read some Power of the Pussy. The part that I'm on... Ooh. Okay, this is skipped some bit. Sometimes women think they can hook a man with their great sex, foolishly believing he'll want to be with her because she's the nastiest and freakiest woman he's ever met. Then there are women out there that say they are just having sex for fun. They don't care about the guy, but they secretly get sad when he doesn't call anymore. Whatever type of girl you may be, and whatever your reasoning is, having sex with a guy you like is the absolute wrong thing to do. The trick is, do not have sex. The less a man gets, the more a man wants. Not true. Men only want what you can't have. What men only want when they can't have you. Not true. Bottom line, I know it's so stupid, and you're probably tired of hearing this. You may think if two people like each other, then what's the problem? Remember, these are men we're dealing with. To try and understand the illogical mind of a man, I asked men some questions to give you a better understanding of why they make no sense. I interviewed 10 single men ages 18 to 43 and asked a very specific question. Why do guys act like they want a girl to give it up, but then treat her badly when she does? Their answers were brutally honest. They simply said, men don't love sluts. You can't tell if a woman is a slut, bro. You shouldn't just see judgment. Judgment at its finest, you know what I mean? It's a horrible thing. So it's just a lie. That's all it is. Magadoo, my buddy. Not that book. Sorry, the powder pussy flavored Jaffa cakes. Doesn't make sense, bro. We're talking about a book versus food. Can we get a YouTube? See, now you just want everything. A YouTube short of 6, 7, written above each pec nipple, and do the 6, 7 sign. No, that's weird. Why seeing live wrestling show one time is more memorable than movies for a year? It's actually better for me. Don't get me wrong, it's not about the memories. Do you want to know why? You can literally go on someone's social media account to watch all the matches that someone has clearly recorded on their phone during that whole thing. And it will be on their YouTube channel. You can see it very up close for free. Not spending a penny apart from the internet and the electric that you have to do to see it. Bro, I'm not wasting £147 on one ticket for me to go see something for 3 hours unless I am so invested in it. Bro, don't be an idiot. I'd rather see movies for a whole year. Literally, movies are everything. The hell, you did go, Jim. I did, because I was there on live. You was. Gracie, my bestie, I hope you can live again. Yeah, why don't you want to stream your phone? Because it's weird. I can stream my phone, but when I can get into a point of doing it, like with a camera on top to actually have it there. But then again, there's no point because I can just connect it with the PC and you can just see it then, you know what I mean? I don't want to just I can't put a camera on there to show you anyway. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Because one, my other phone's broken. So yeah. You cleaned your toes earlier. All right. Josh, can I go live on Twitch? No. What are we saying? Would you rather always have to count to 500k or watch paint dry for 5 hours straight? What, always count to 500,000 or watch paint dry? What's the point? As soon as you get to 500,000, you have to do it again. Doesn't make sense. You might as well watch paint dry for 5 hours. Doesn't make sense. That's great, Gracie, my best. Man holds on, someone wants me. Okay, cool. When you got your new job, did you use the last job as a reference? No, didn't need to because it was a work at home kind of job, and my other job previously wasn't a work at home kind of job. So yeah, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's not me. All right. Josh, I'm not your bestie. Why not, Emily? What you reading? The Power of the Pussy, chapter 2. I know it's not you, Rosie. I know who it is. Okay. Do you eat corn pop at the Macarene? No. You didn't call me your bestie, Josh. Okay. Why not, Emily? You're my bestie. Okay. Why don't you go back to uni? Never been. Yay. I've been to college, not uni. That's the difference. Uni is above, and in order for me to go uni, I have to fund what I'm going to want to fund going to want to learn, and second of all, like I have to actually be interested in something to learn to want to be able to actually, there's no point going to college or university unless you can find something you actually have a proper passion in and want to do for the rest of your life that you actually love. Don't do it for the money. Don't become a doctor or something like that because of the money version of it. If you do that, you're just a sad human being and it's the waste of time in your life and every professor's life that is literally going to teach you, because their life is literally teaching you on something that is hopefully going to make you happy within your life. Going to uni is just pointless unless you can only find a place that can teach you about what you want to learn about, which is uni and college. Yay. It's not me either, Gracie. Never said it was anyone in the chat right now. Okay. All of these people giving advice on getting women or men are nonsense. Seen one saying, ignore your woman and she will want you more. Exactly. That makes sense. But it says if you're ignoring her, you're not giving her what she needs, which is basically wanting to talk about what is obviously hurting her at that point. You know what I mean? I make mine feel like all I want to do is be with her and love her. There you go. The way it should technically be between it. It doesn't make sense. What's the best Cineworld movie this year? Read above. This year. I don't know. My whole list is on my phone, and obviously I'm using my phone to stream, so can't. I wonder. I can answer this tomorrow when I'm streaming, because what I'll do is I'll make another thing and I can put it next. You should do one of those dual live streams with someone in the chat, like send an invite. I could possibly do that. That's the thing. We were talking about it not long ago about inviting someone onto the stream. If they want to do it, they can do it. You know what I mean? Do we get timed out for asking stupid questions? Not really. I'll just let you know if it's a stupid question or not, and then you should get it through your head if it's a stupid question or not. Don't ask that. Don't ask that kind of question again. What's 5 times 5 plus 34, and then 8 on top, cost of cinema per month? So you want me to, okay, so 5 times 5 is 25, plus 34, which is 59, and then add the top of the cost of Cineworld per month, which is £22. Are you alright? Bro, that's 79. That's 81, sorry. But this is per month. It's £22 per month. Depends how many months you're going to do it, you know what I mean? Why are you calling us names? I'm not calling you a name, you donut. I'm calling you a name, by the way. I'm calling you a donut because you should know I'm not calling you a name. What did you have for dinner tonight, Matt, my bestie? Dinner? My dinner was my salad. So, yeah. What did you do in college? Hey, kinky. Well, in my first college, I studied horticulture. And it was fun. It was great. I really enjoyed it. And it was a very hot, sweaty thing because I wasn't technically in a college. I was out on a part of land in the hot sun, where weirdly enough it didn't rain much because it was during the summer, and it pissed me off because it was so hot, but I achieved what I wanted to do. And then the second one was the only reason I went to that college is because of the course, which was my CSCS, which is working in construction. So yeah, went to the University of Life of Matt. That doesn't make sense because I have not been at university. You don't need to fund it. You get student finance and maintenance would get you £7 a year, plus you can do a topic you like. You mean where you have to pay back all that loan that they give you to do it? No, thank you. I've never got a loan out in my life, and I've never been in debt. I'd rather literally have nothing than be in debt. Bro, come on. Why do you think I'm literally so grateful and happy in my life? You keep talking about film. Why don't you do film studies or media? Because doing that, I don't want to become anything to do with it. I want to become a YouTuber, which is technically what I am doing. I just need way more people to subscribe and way more views to make it a proper living. I am doing what I love to do. It's just not paying off yet. Do you not understand? I want to do this, but regardless, I am going to be doing this for the rest of my life. Do you not understand that? Have you not understood that since the day I literally came onto this channel 853, 54 days in a row ago? I've stated this since the start. This is what I want to do, and I will do it for the rest of my life. Yay. And get a job working and making movies. No, because I don't want to make movies. I want to make my own vlogs. I want to make my own thing. And that's exactly what I'm doing. But it might be difficult for you. Well, technically, if I wanted to get into that, I would have to obviously be taught it at a college or a university, which will probably be university, but I'd have to pay for it. And look, no money, never going to get a loan at, to the point where it's just not going to happen unless I have some money behind me for it to happen. But realistically, I'm not going to want to do that. You know what I mean? I know who wanted me. I had an email, someone in the chat right now. Okay. Do you have a girlfriend, Matt? No. Don't need girlfriends. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. Can I ask you a question? I just did. Thank you. Okay. 22 a month for unlimited cinema. That's great. Exactly. £22. Technically, some cinemas out of this is for the one that I go to in London. That's £22 a month. Out of London, or very like in London, obviously, but on the outskirts, outer, it's going to be cheaper and cheaper. If they have Cineworld in like Leeds or Bristol or Manchester, which they obviously do because I know, it's going to be a lot cheaper. Don't get me wrong. The main thing is $220 a year for unlimited movies. That means you can go there every day to watch a new movie if you wanted to, because they don't just do English movies. They do so many different movies that are in different languages that are completely different. I mean, you wouldn't understand some of it, but you get what they're trying to do in the movie. You know what I mean? Even though I don't go watch them ones. You get access to secret screenings, which you don't know what movie it is. It could be a movie from the past, or it could be a movie from the future that ain't even out yet. And look, a secret screening we went to 2 weeks ago doesn't come out for another 2.5 weeks from now. It keeps showing the trailer over and over again, coming soon, coming soon. And I'm like, I've already seen it. I like it. I enjoy it. You know what I mean? The movie I see today comes out tomorrow. I see it a day earlier. You know? What happened with Hokum? I see it a week earlier. I see a lot of stuff earlier, and I'm very happy and I'm very grateful that I can, you know? It's great. Horticulture, gardening. Yeah. Do they cap you on how much movies you can see? On a level, yes. Unless it's part of a, like right now, you've got Steven Spielberg, a lot of his movies in the cinema right now. That is not part of the actual like standard movies that you would see. That's just like their movies are coming out. You could book them anyway. Like I've already got all the Steven Spielberg movies that are coming out that I booked. Like, Catch Me If You Can, Hook, E.T., Empire of the Sun, Legally Blonde as well isn't even a part of it, but that's its own separate one. Just like Bridesmaids, because it came out a long time ago. But yeah, normally it's 5 that you get to see like at once. But yeah, sometimes they give you more. It's just different. Farming, in a way. It's gardening, but yeah. Did you pass college? What qualifications did you get? I did pass college, yeah. That's how I got both my things. So, yeah. Move to Scotland, go to uni for free. You can go uni for free in Scotland? That sounds good. Don't need to pay for the uni loan back. It is wiped after like 30 years. You just pay a small percent when you earn like over 25 grand, like 3% max. The difference is I'm not wasting my time doing something I don't want to do. What if you miss a day? What do you mean? Elaborate. I hate getting my hair cut. Well, don't get it cut. You shouldn't be forced to get your hair cut, bro. Why would I go to a university for free? That sounds like a good idea, Megadoo. Exactly. Touch grass must? No, because you're talking about weed. I don't need drugs to have a good time. I'm sorry, your brain can't comprehend that for your own benefit. What did you want to be when you were younger? That's the thing. Never wanted to be anything. Never wanted to be a fireman, a policeman, a nurse, a doctor, a footballer. Nothing. It was to do with tech more, but I just didn't know what. You know what I mean? You love getting a haircut, go once a week. Nice. Sounds like excuses to me on not wanting to progress, to be fair. Progress, sorry. I want to do this for the rest of my life. That is my goal. I'm sorry you don't have a goal. I'm sorry you don't have that passion for something. You don't have what I have for this. If I can make this into a proper income to be able to live on, I'm sorted for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? If that was a guarantee every month for the rest of my life. The difference is you don't know what you can find happy for yourself to make you want to do that for the rest of your life, even if you are retired in a sense. What do you want to do for the rest of your life that you're happy with? Because it can't be sitting here moaning to someone because they won't do what you want them to do with their own life when it's not your life, it's theirs. Bro, grow up. You can't say it's excuses when it's not your life. Progress. You're talking about progress. I'm talking about dreams. I'm talking about goals. I'm talking about living. I'm talking about what do you want to do. If I told you you can't do what you want to do right now and you had to be a little bitch and do something else for someone else for their money, would you do it? No, you wouldn't, because you don't want to do it. You want to do what you want to do. But you're the one being forced to do that, not me. That's the difference. And that is a fact. That's why you're saying this. He has girlfriend. Called me. Who? Rosie, I know it's fun. Every day, 24-hour passes. True. Good, take care of yourself, Megadoo. Exactly. Rosie, Palm, definitely. Matt, at the end of the day, it's 1159, so they. What? Elaborate. Question mark. What was the secret screening? Huh? The secret screening, the last secret screening that I went to a couple of weeks ago was Tuna. I already see it. I already told you. It's in my vlogs. The movie that came out today for me, that doesn't come out until tomorrow, it's in my vlog. There's only one person that knows that, but yeah. Since you're so passionate about movies, why don't you work at Cineworld? Oh my God, this question keeps coming up. Do you know how many times I keep going on the website and there's no things there? No vacancies, right? Bro, everyone knows me over there. Even the security guards love me over there. There's no jobs over there. If there was a job over there, I'd be like, hell, you tailed to the yeah, you know what I mean? You get free movies and you get something else when you work there, but I'm not saying what that is. Good evening, everyone. What's going on, guys? Try to search if there are any jobs at Cineworld. You want me to do it for the what, 6th or 7th time? 6, 7? Okay, let's go on Cineworld, just for your benefit, even though I can guarantee you there's no jobs there because there's literally new people constantly all the time. Let's go down. Where is it? Careers. Gotta wait for it to load. Location. Yep. There's only 32 jobs right now. Saying in Cambridge, Exeter, Norwich, personal assistants in Brentford. What? So there's only 4. Oh, look, in London there's only 4 jobs. Oh, look at that. Nothing to do with the one that I want to work at, though, is there? No. Do you think I actually have them on my emails? So when they get to send it to me, if there's a job that's there, yes. Why no girlfriend? Because I choose not to be in a relationship. Because really, relationships suck. Since you're so passionate about outside, good evening, everyone. Buenos dias, amigo Leano, si senore. You know what I mean? Anyway, continue. Let me why'd you just scroll back down? Anyway, try to search see if any jobs. Did that? Have you ever applied? Once I applied a long time ago. So yeah, because you can't get it up. Really? Okay, you can't find it. What do you mean? Do you think Cineworld is not where you want to work, or would you take it if offered? If there was a job at my Cineworld, I would take it. Yes, I get to see free movies and have certain other things. Why would you not? Who's the 2? What? Staying up till 3. Well, I'm not going to be here till 3. Top 5 fans in the channel, not you. Again, okay, Matt, my buddy, you deserve a girlfriend. Okay, we're not going into the girlfriend situation. Let me be single for the rest of my life. I don't deserve love. I'm good, you know? Just because today's movie was a rom-com doesn't mean I got very excited and loved it, you know what I mean? I mean, I did love it, but it's not a point. I have someone in my life I'm happy I get to every day, Monday to Friday. And I'm happy every time I stream. What's the difference? Any reason why they might not employ you in terms of history or work, etc.? No, they would employ me, but they don't have a job there. If they did, I'd work there. Matt, you're being ripped off. All these stillborn film are over 40 years old. Yeah, and these are films that I've not seen. People keep telling me, catch me if you can. Watch it, Matt. Watch it. Oh, look, my chance to watch it because it's in the cinema now because I don't want to do it on their time. Grow up. You know what I mean? The best thing about seeing these films is there are films that are going to constantly pop up in the cinema that are out in the past that I have not seen. And a lot of them, you guys probably have seen and you want me to watch it. You know what I mean? That's lovely, Josh. Thank you for and Mummy, my bestie. Spielberg has yeeted you. The movies that I've seen, legend. Therein lies the problem. You don't know what you want to do. Okay, how stupid you have to be to not understand. I've told you I want to do this for the rest of my life. Can anyone not comprehend what anyone like? Am I the only one that gets this? Because you clearly don't understand at all. As an outsider, what do you think of the human race? Trash. I can make YouTube into an income, man. I mean, yeah, in the future you can. I bet you can. This I technically do when I'm not working, mate. I do YouTube. Good. Communication is the key to a good relationship, and trust and loyalty. Damn straight. There's many different factors that go into a good relationship, not just communication. That is a big factor, but yeah. You have to admire Matt's passion for YouTube. I've been doing this for 850 plus days, and I've been live streaming since I've been 4 months into my journey. And look, I'm still going. And fun fact, I'll be here for the rest of YouTube for the rest of time until I am booted off of this platform. Then I'll have to go to a different one probably. But, you know, YouTube love me. I love YouTube. It's great. Human race is no race. True. We're not all the same. I mean, we are all humans. That's the difference. That is one race together. But why don't you do it then and work hard? What are you on about now? Context. Why don't I do what and work harder? You're talking about going to college. I don't need to go to college to literally do what I'm doing. It doesn't make sense. That's like saying if you work in retail, you've got to go to college to do some retail stuff, even though you're already doing it. Doesn't make sense, bro. Haven't you got 2 little ones, 72? Okay. Liam knows what movie. Liam knows what movie. I don't know if he does to it. I don't know if Liam knows what movie it is. No, I don't think it does. At the end of the day, it's night. I mean, it is. There's a vacancy. There is vacancies. Where? Matt, would you rather have... None is. None. That's nasty. That's right, Mel. God made us all different. True. What else do you get when you work there beyond 3 movies? Not saying. That's for me to know and for you to not know. I'm looking right now. Good. Stop going on the website speak to the popcorn seller. Why would I speak to the popcorn seller? Bro, that don't make sense. What? No, Gaz, that's weird. Yeet, Lily, what's going on? How are we doing today? Where you been? Where you been? Lily, by the way, you lied. You said you were having a shower and you will be back in 15 minutes. Half an hour later, I was still sitting there on that bike and you were nowhere to be seen. Yoda tomorrow. It is. Yoda is coming out tomorrow. It's technically Grogu, but I'm not seeing that tomorrow. If we weren't the same species, the two races would put in one human race. We are. See, 32 jobs available. Yeah, 4 in London. See, I'm behind, and you guys are not patient enough for me to wait and catch up. Try Indeed. What? For Cineworld jobs? No, they're not on there. They have them on their own website. I should know, literally. I've been given good advice to search for specific jobs. That's all I know. If you work there, you eat any popcorn that fell on the floor at the kiosk when you scoop it into your chubs. That's disgusting, but no. 4 Cineworld jobs to apply for. How can I apply for a job at Cambridge, Exeter, Norwich, and Brentford? Bro, I don't live in any of them parts. Mel, my buddy, how are you? I'm as good as it could be. Good. I'm staying up till then. Let's go. Imagine I'm Cineworld manager. Want to ask, what do you bring to the table in my cinema? The difference is I'm not going to ask you. I can literally give him like 4 words. I'm good. Why don't you deserve love? Muffin, we're not going through this. I'm sorry. No one deserves my love. And no one deserves to love me on a point. So just leave me and let me be single and stop bringing up love and relationships and, you know, me being alone for the rest of my life. I am fine with that. You need to accept it. You can't be fixated on me for the rest of your life. You can't be sitting there for the rest of your life going, I wonder if Matt's going to get married. I wonder if Matt's going to have kids. Why is he still single? Are you going to be sitting there till you're 70, 80 years old going, why is Matt still single? Why is Matt still without any kids? Why has he got no love in his life? Bro, it doesn't make sense. Don't waste your time on my love. You literally use your own time with the people that you love. You have a relationship. Embrace that time every single time with him. Don't worry about me. What does my love with anyone have to do with anyone else? It's not you. It's not none of you in the chat. It never will be. People have got to understand that. Got 2 little ones to forecaster. Gaz, can you stop talking to Gaz? Can everyone stop talking to Gracie about her personal life? Regardless if she's lied about it, it's really pissing me the fuck off. Would you rather be followed by a single goose everywhere for a year or have 5 squirrels living in your house permanently? I'd rather have 5 squirrels living here because they are sick. Matt, need to eat dinner. I've already had a salad and this was like 6 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Hi, Matt. See, you have a few of your goons in here. A few of the goons in here already. They're constantly on your case. Of pathetic. That's the thing. I don't understand it. YT has been on here for a long time. He's not. That's the difference. It's weird. Do a shot of Jack. You want me to do a shot of Jack Daniels? My PayPal link is actually in the description down below and in the chat right now. So if you want to donate a $5 to that, I will happily do a shot. If not, I'm sorry. Chat, it's not up to you if he wants a girlfriend. If he doesn't want one, it's his choice. Thank you. Hi, Fandy. Hi, Mel. Matt, why do you want to do this for the rest of your life when you get bullied every night on the thing you want to do? Because I'm going to get judged regardless. The difference is if I was making this into a job where I was earning 2-3 grand a month and I was living on my own and I was doing this full-time streaming like everyone else, would they constantly still come at me? No. Why? Because I'm paying the tax. I'm living alone. I'm living the life that they want me to live. That's all they want me to do. They just want me to have, they want me to move out. They want me to have that money, the tax money and all that stuff that I have to pay. They want that. So they constantly go on about me getting a job now because this ain't a source of income yet. But I do believe that one day it will, regardless of how long it takes. The thing is, if this was earning 2 to 3 grand a month, would they be saying it? No. Why? Because they wouldn't have to. They wouldn't say get a job because that would be my job and they'd already see it and they'd already know. It's a bit sad. But I'm going to be doing it for the rest of my life regardless. It doesn't matter. Hi, Fanny. Do you get free popcorn at the movie theatre when you work there? No comment. You could do or you could not do. I don't know. Well, I know. But yeah. Hi, Chrome. Going on. Matt, if you're happy doing YouTube, no one can take that from you. Not many people have this passion. There's a reason why I had this passion, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it was. It is what it is. I have been on YouTube for over 7,000 days. Okay, not 7,000 days. It's under 7,000 days fully on here. When I made the account on YouTube in 2008 or 2009, I was subscribing to people there. I was watching people every single day, every single week, constantly, and I have done for years and years and years. I know the YouTube game. It's just I was, too late to put it in at the time because there's now over 120 million creators and I'm just one. Whereas if I'd done this 15, near enough 20 years ago, well, sorry, not 20 years ago, if I'd done this about 15 years ago, doing what I want to do now, I would have, in a sense, made it. And it wouldn't be hard for me because I would have already had a fan base, and it would have been a whole lot easier. If I could go back in time and say, Matt, do this, do what you're doing now, people will love you for you and accept you for you and literally join your journey, I would have changed and I would have been doing this already. You know, I probably would have been with someone for the rest of my life. I probably would have had kids already. But I never did. And that's it. And I will always have passion for this, regardless of how many people watch me at night. People sit here every single night, and what do? They stream themselves. They do whatever they want to do. Some have a job on the side, just like me. I have a job on the side, and I'm still doing this because I love it. Don't get me wrong. This is why part of the time I'm tired. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are going to be happy with the good news about my job tomorrow. You know what I mean? And I'm still going to be doing this on top of that. And I will do that. Because I love it. I enjoy it. And it doesn't matter how many people watch me. I used to get flipping 30, 40 people constantly on my stream at once until what? That crap with Kev. And then what happened? Well, technically with that crap with Kev at the start, pretty much the same. And then it went down, and then it went down, and then there was drama, and then what happened? It kept going back up and back up. And then there was just more trolls everywhere. And then they get rid of them, and people like, Matt's only there 10, 15 people. That's 10 to 15, 20 people every single night that want to watch me. You're using your fucking time to watch me. Who else in the world gets that time of other people's time that is valuable to them? If you've got nothing busy, if you've got nothing better to do with your life, then stay here, watch me, enjoy it. I'll be here all the freaking time. For anyone and everyone. If they want to chat to me about anything, we could talk about anything. Don't be a dick and talk about penises or fart this, vagina that, titties, or what's your favourite booty or vagina. No one gives a shit about all that crap. All the other stuff in the world that people want to talk about, that's where it's at. And that's going to be a thing for the rest of life. I talk about football all the time. Why? Because people want to talk about football. I talk about movies. Why? Because people talk about movies. People talk about what they want to talk about on my channel, and I allow it because that is exactly what I want. To talk about stuff, to talk about the real world. I talk about politics. I talk about religion. No, how many YouTubers go around just talking about religion most of the time? None of them. They don't care. They don't want to get involved in politics. They don't want to get involved in religion. I'm the only one that's doing it. And the thing is, I do it because I love it, not the fact that I'm getting paid from it, which is what? Very low each month, and I still want to do it. Regardless if there's 10 people or 1,000 people, I'm going to be here. And I will always be here. And no one is going to change that. No troll, no idiot at all. This is what I said to my ex about me doing this. And at one point I said I was going to get rid of YouTube to be with her. And she said no, because she could see me happy doing it. So why would she want to take that happiness away? And then she changed her mind and said, if we were one day going to be together, she would be a part of it and you would see me. And that's why I'll always love YouTube. I met a lot of good people in this life through YouTube, and I know that I'll meet more good people, you know what I mean? There are rats in the chat. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So you're telling me you've been doing YouTube for 35 plus days? Sorry. What? I've been doing YouTube for 855 plus days, I think. 850 plus days. I've been on YouTube for over 6,000 plus days. Just because I haven't created much content during that whole time doesn't mean I haven't been here. I've been on so many different live streams chatting to loads of different people around the world. Even people that are not even in this country. You know? My dog really wants to go out. You come on. What do you mean? You sit down? Sit down? Alright, do that. So more than that. Fanny swap accounts, use this since you are me, okay, one race together, exactly. It's funny, people don't believe in anything. A lot of people don't believe in anything, you know what I mean? It sucks. It's Pretty's record, guys. What record? I'd rather watch Matt's life journey, the movie. See, unfortunately, I can't make that. What if you see turn around and say you must do this training in customer service or in film studies or whatever, or you will get less benefits? Would you do it? Fun fact: I'm not even on Universal Credit anymore because of what I found out today. The best thing, why? I don't need to be. I still got to turn up, weirdly enough, but I don't get any money. Stop. So yeah. Muffin and Lee will make a cute couple. Bong, they're always friendly. Okay, why not ask for assistant manager in person in Cinema and hand over a CV? Because I don't want to. Why are you trying to tell me what to do with my life? Because you don't see me. Sorry. You're not happy with your life, so therefore you want me to try and be miserable in my life. Fun fact: I ain't gonna live the life you want me to live, bro. I'm gonna live my life your way. The thing is, you're gonna get annoyed because it's not your life. Oh no, we are whining Matt tonight. Oh no, paper, still troll. How many pages in your CV? Why do you care? Josh, what are you doing? Paper's great in fakeness. Really? Probably. Period, man. Okay. Just chilling on my memory foam, beanbag chair, watching Matt, my buddy, and I go on my dad's radio and listening to 101.1 Winnow. Okay. Should look for a job on Indeed. It's not complicated. All right. But why would you not want to find a missus to go cinema with? You do realize that I can go to the cinema with someone who I don't class as a missus. You do realize that a lot of the screenings I go to, I know a lot of people that go there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Matt was too upset my girlfriend broke up with me today. She wanted me to be single for the summer. As hurt as I was feeling, I respected her for coming and telling on my face she was done. I'm sorry about that, Lily. Sorry. Nice. Muffin, you already know. Guys, you so much, right? Chomo. I mean, you know, the way he rolls. Anyway, why are you upset? I'm not upset. Bro, if I was upset, you'd know. I would have blocked you. Go! Stop freaking whining! What are you whining about? What? What? What are you doing? Alright, now he's playing this freaking game. You gotta stop! Oh, this is annoying. What are you doing? Come here then. Come on in. Oh, it's a bum. I know. Right, I'm going to yeet you over there. Sit down. Sit. Goodbye. Anyway. Alright, I'll do it. Yay. We're back. Central, let's go. Go in, get him. He's like, yo, Matt, I love you, man. And I'm like, trust me, bro, I know you love me. I'm like, I love you too, but you don't have to be crazy like that, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's yeet everything, all feeling Gucci. Might be sitting in this chair, 88 years old, thinking, does Matt wipe using one tissue paper or does he fold into it and wipe? If you're here till you're 88, that'll be pretty great for me. Tony says differently, okay, all hail Greg, hey Lily, you okay, hopefully. Which just offering thoughts and opinions on that, and that's on Cinema and that. No, thoughts and opinions are completely different than telling me to go and do something. That's not a thought or opinion. I'm watching Star Wars Mandalorian and Grogu 2026 now. Good. You're an alcoholic with low IQ. How am I an alcoholic? Bro, I can live without alcohol. Matt, my buddy, you're going to watch the movie New Mandalorian and Grogu movie? Yep. All hail Greg. Yo, brother, all hail Greg. Matt, happy living life. Living is life single, and I'm happy for him. I live my own. Let's freaking go. All hail Greg. Okay. Muffin, yeah, I was happy about having a good day when I came to Matt's first stream, but my girlfriend dumped me today, which upset me. I'm here again, not trying to think about her. I'm sorry about that, Lily. Why does chat saying you're an alcoholic? Won't even buy a bottle of Jaffa cake rum. Not a nice thing to accuse you of that. Exactly, it's called judgment for a reason. I know you guys always cheer me up. Let's freaking go, Lily. How you doing? Wash your hair though. Alright, I'll wash my hair. I will. Told you ages ago to go apply for the doorman job where I work. You really think I'm going to work where you work? Bro, I'm not going to expose you, bro. I'm not stupid. Don't want to work anywhere near you. 6K days, only 6K subs. 1 day a day is pathetic. No. See, that's where you're wrong. I made the account over 6,000 days ago. That doesn't mean I've been uploading every day. Someone's a little... Anyway, Lily, I'm sorry. Take it easy on yourself. Things will get better in your heart. We all can do it, can. Don't worry, Lily. She didn't deserve your Wi-Fi password anyway. You need decent content. If it's not decent, why the hell are you watching me? Fight me, paper. Again, can we not start arguments in the chat? So you're saying you should have started YouTube earlier because less competition if the ship sale, want to explore other options alongside this. Because I choose not to. Okay, you're calling paper a prick. That's rude, man. And the journey evaluation, just go! 1K, 10K of people stream and work at the same time until streaming is paying the bills and make sense to not work a full-time job. Alright. Keep living in your fantasy world. Who? Look at the bright side, Lily. Your bank account is already heating as we speak. Is it storming over there, Matt? My buddy is storming like crazy lightning and thunder. No. Not even raining. No, it's hot though. Is it good news tomorrow? Yes. How could you watch all them YouTubers and do a job for 12 years? Job and agriculture. Come on, mate. You never mentioned it before. You really don't know how much time there is in the world, do you? You know it didn't take me long to earn a horticulture skill, right? Mate. Hello. Josh, yes, guys. I do watch you every night, to be fair. There you go. Josh calling Mono Gracie's bestie in the world of weird, bro. I agree. Did you swear demonetization for YouTube for this stream if you swear? No, you can swear on YouTube, just not within the first 30 seconds. Muffin, I'm trying so hard, sis, but even sitting here is hurting. I wish someone would have told me that my first breakups is this awful. I feel like my heart has been ripped out my chest. I'm sorry about that, Lily. Gracie's 17, she's a teenager. True. Matt, do you care more about a girl who can cook or a girl who knows every single item on the McDonald's menu by heart? As long as they respect you and love you and accept you for the way you are, regardless if they can cook or not, or knows every item, doesn't matter. You ban religion on here. No, I haven't banned religion, you donut. I thought you were gay. What do you mean you thought I was gay? No, I'm straight. Is he having a manic episode again? No, do you understand what manic episodes are? Doesn't contain to me. Lily, bless you. Let's continue. It's just scrolled all the way down. Bless you, I would tell you that it gets easier, but it doesn't. Just get deal with it and gets every day gets a little easier. Spending time with family and friends will be okay. That's true. Matt, you're slowly turning Amish. No, we're gonna have shaves. A shave. What religions can we talk about? Realistically, it doesn't matter. The thing is, I'm not like every religion is completely different. Stop trauma dumping in the chat. It says why we stomped. Why she stomped you. She dumped you, Lily, man. Okay, Paper, can you not be disrespectful to someone who you don't even know, or I will fucking ban you because you're being twat. Josh, you shouldn't be wanting that with... Oh, I agree, guys. That's disgusting. But the best friends doesn't mean that, you know what I mean? One spoon of chocolate, movie screener, any good, Matt? Ooh, yes. Are you on Pip? No. I bet you're going to get a beard like the Duck Dynasty guys. No, I'm not going to have a beard. I'm going to shave it. Muffin, I appreciate you hearing me out, honey. I don't know if I'm just too my own head, but yeah, I'm really hoping that it doesn't get easier and I quickly feel numb in the thought of her. Very understandable. Matt, what would happen if you fell in love with a woman who has named every single pothole on her street and gets personally offended when they get fixed? I mean, that's up to her. I'm not going to get mad about it, but I wouldn't probably go out with someone like that anyway because I ain't going out with someone. Bonjour, Matthew. Bonjour, Remy. The season finale of The Boys was well, so good. If I was much of a troll, I would have been a real douche. Drop a spoiler, but I won't do that. Acknowledge me. First of all, you're not Roman Reigns, even though I don't acknowledge him anyway as my tribal chief. Second of all, everyone dies. I know. Everyone just put it in the chat. If they ever made a real-life version of Wallace and Gromit, would you audition for Wallace? No. You appreciate it too, Lily. Time heals everything. Can heal everything. Not saying that it does. Why don't you go cart boot sale to raise cash? I used to do cart boot sales long time ago, but not anymore. But I've got nothing to sell realistically. Hi. Well, it's crazy, Matt, my buddy. It's all right. Mouth bear, love you, sis. You're an idiot. Josh fancies young Gracie. I don't think Josh fancies Gracie. That's weird. You know what I mean? Anyway. Can you open one chip challenge so we can see what it looks like inside? No, not until I get paid. You know, it happens. Sending hugs. Thank you, Muffin. Matt, it seems goons have routed your cage. You're not your usual self tonight. Try and take a breathe and chill out. YT has been here a long time. I don't understand why you would do that. You know what I mean? So if you've only done videos for 800 days out of 600, no, 850 plus. 6K days, does that mean you've only been working on your passion for around 12%? Yeah, because my passion didn't start in 2008. This started a long time ago, but it wasn't that long, you know what I mean? Matt with Love Your Life genuinely believes that her nan shepherd's pie could end world conflict and you are not allowed to question this. Then, I mean, let's freaking go, you know what I mean? Josh has a question, Gracie. Don't think he has. He does, to be honest. Can we stop mentioning Gracie in this chat regardless, guys? Otherwise you will get timed out. Am I banned? No, because if you was banned, no one would literally see you in the chat. Wow, guys. Yes, sir, I think she likes me. Okay. Hello, Goaty. Not denied it. We'll see it, Josh. Okay. Do push-ups on stream? I am weak. I can't even do one push-up today. I'm that weak. Yes, do you understand what Manic episodes are? There you go. Does she call you Sugar Daddy? Who? Guys, she's my bestie. What are you talking about? Exactly. John Moxley versus Dean Ambrose. Dream match. That doesn't make sense. They're the same person. Matt, what's going on in your chat, buddy? Don't know. She's 17, you had a block. Okay, guys, I told you to stop mentioning Gracie in the chat. Thank you. It's weird. Half an hour behind chat. How when it's literally the start of it? Don't make sense. What's the best thing about answering this question? The fact that I had to answer. It gave me a purpose. Thank you. Who is YT Matt? I don't know who or what you're on about when you say that. YT is the person who's been in this chat for a long time. YT viewer today. They've been here for a long time. Doesn't make sense. So yeah, he might catch up later tonight. Yes. Return of the Mac, back again. Let's go, Dimmit. What's going on? Young Gracie asked you yesterday if you had 80 mods. You said no. You reached 50 Shades. It's weird. Big behavior. Remy, can we just stop? Can everyone stop talking to Gracie? It's weird. You know what I mean? She's not even talking in the chat. You guys are being proper weird. Have I? Do you know what? I'm going to do something just better for everyone. I'm going to block the word Gracie so no one can freaking talk about her. Then again, if they do, they'll just get timed out or even banned. Doesn't matter to me. Hold on. Anyway. Ha la 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 la. Everybody in the chat, yeah. Boom, boom. Matt, are you ever wrong about anything? Yes. I've only been here for 2 minutes. Well, that's actually a lie. Because if we go on your channel activity, you've been timed out once and you've been here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's loading. Give it time, give it time. It says 18 live streams. So yeah, 18 live streams. I'm good, Broski. How's your day been? Been pretty Gucci, thank you. Been sweaty today, you know what I mean? Muffin, you're very quiet tonight. True, true. Muffin's just chilled vibes, like she said. My future wife, Fandy, is in here too. Fandy's your future wife? How is that possible? Yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah. Everybody real clean. Yeah. Wonder if they do support them. Most of them when wrestling are. True. Me and Fanny got a lot of sexual chemistry. Have you demented? Alright. Well, to be honest, Fanny's got sexual chemistry with everyone because she's weird. Could you eventually bring out a brand of cool t-shirts for your super fun? For my super fun? What? I don't have super fun. That makes sense. But if you want me to make t-shirts, I can do that. I can join up and do it. Oh my, Bobby Lashley returns. Bobby Lashley doesn't return because he's actually in AEW. So, yeah. They are part of the Hurt Syndicate. I do know. But I do watch AEW. As well as WWE. And today is Thursday. So it wouldn't work out on him coming back because you wouldn't know. Fandy has a dick. Really? Okay. Well, in your case, you're talking about banana. I reckon Fandy the only one that has the same amount of 55 time drive as me. 53 times as me. Okay. Lurking in the background. Okay, cool. Bit weird that you're lurking. Matthew Murray is on, is it? I technically have his thing on, but I didn't refresh it. Hey, he's on. Super fans! The Rock has been spotted backstage. Alright, cool. Cool. I love a comment that someone put on his live stream. Anyway, you been watching? Nice. Fandy, you must miss me. Fandy always misses you, Muffin. Come on, man. Know what I mean? When you're going to shave, go bald. It's nearly time, bro. I'm going to shave soon, but I'm not going to go bald because I'm not having a haircut. So, yeah. Wait, I just read Fandy's comment. Where's Muffin? She's right here. Hold on, AMC, did you put that in the chat before? No, this is your first time. Alright, cool. You had to say, okay, Muffin. Muffin is in the chat, everyone. Okay, Gracie, why would you snitch, bro? You don't have to snitch, bro. Muffin, I know you are. Okay. Where did you get your t-shirt? Primark. Primark in the UK. Everyone here and we're at the play. Yeah. I'm thirsty. I need a drink. You didn't snitch? You put Max here somewhere. You liar. See? You snitched. And you lied. I know who I am too. Exactly. Come on, mate. You look like one of my friend's snacks. You're saying that I look like a snack. Don't reference me to that, please. Thank you. Wait a minute. I can see through your hair, your weak hair, bro. If it's weak, then cool. You gave it away, baby cakes. You just don't know how I like it on low. I had to. You didn't have to. That's the difference. Tell me why you had to. Life or death situation. You can't say because you didn't have to. Took a while to catch up chat. No. Why do you think I've been waiting for the chat to go up? Matt, I had to what do I do? I don't know. I got dared to. No, you didn't get dared to. On the chat, there's no dare at all. Why are you chatting shit, Gracie? Do you want me to ban you? Why would someone dare you to put me in his chat? That makes sense. Muffin, how's your day being, princess? I mean, how'd you know she's a princess? She could be a queen. Don't even know. See? Hell. Bottled water, posh. Tap water, not posh. Shave it off. I will have this lovely beard shaved. You know what I mean? But not the hair. I'm good. Don't tell me how to live my life, or you're just gonna get banned. Oh no, I know. At least you're not getting restreamed. Whew, exactly. Even if I did, it doesn't matter to me. I don't associate anymore, so I'm good. The only reason I will pull up Kev's chat if he's restreaming me is to see what idiots are saying bad things about me to the point where I block him on his channel so I don't get to see him. Like, there's like 7 or 8 people that I don't see on his channel in the chat because they're blocked, so it's all cool. So yeah. Would you ever become a YouTube auditor? Maybe in the future, but I don't think so. And what happened to Modi's live stream? It said no. Nobody said hi to me. I'm sorry about that, Khan. It was Bold's Dare. Why would Bold Dare do that? I would change my name to Kakashi then. That's fine. The mate just been busy, but getting there. Looking forward to the sun this weekend. How about you? It's already been hot here. You know what I mean? You're near Bald. If that's true, that you must be blind. But not now. Okay. Matt, would you rather be bald in Antarctica or be bald, but your head squeezed like a balloon when touched? It's a tough one. Bald in Antarctica or bald but my head squeaks like a balloon when it's touched? Well, would I constantly be bald? That's a difference. I'd rather be bald in Antarctica. I don't want anyone touching my head. It's weird. It's back up. It's freaking good. A lot of the other guys' chat exposed themselves last night when his chat froze at the end. They were coming at me for about 30 minutes, like 5 of them. I know, family. I know. They all got pissed off with you because you kept putting in Yasmin and Ian's name, and I can't see what they put because they're blocked, which is great, right? But other people were still going on at you, family. Literally. They're so mad at you, bro. What did you do to piss them off? Too humid today. It was great, to be honest. Hello, Pink. What's going on? Finally got the dog to sleep. Good. So yeah, you're still awake? Good, good. We love the fact that you are still awake. If you wasn't still awake, crazy, you know what I mean? Who's messaged me? No. Wait, it don't work. Whew. Sweaty in here. Just pretended to you would go back downstairs. Okay. My feeling, if you ever need to vent, just know that me and Matt are here for you. True. I know the feeling, yeah, I'm looking forward to the sun this weekend too. It's meant to be high temperatures. It is. You're looking in shape. How many kg you lost? Not sure, but when I weighed myself after the earlier live stream, you would know if I gained or lost weight. Because I said it. Matt would rather be bald, but your head is slightly magnetic and collect spoons, or have hair that narrates your life out loud like a sports commentator. I think that would I think that would annoy people. Unless I wore a hat and you couldn't hear it, perfectly fine. But magnetic, that seems kind of cool. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. I think the narrating in my life would just piss everyone off because it'd be more, you know what I mean? Maybe magnetic, never know. I don't know. It's a tough call. I wish I was still in Barcelona. Well, you're not, sorry. Took a while to get dog sleep. Okay, you put that in twice now, Gracie. Bit sad. Wow, Matt. What do you mean? Wow, what's going on, Wakwanians? It's nice of you demented. My thing is going to get a tan this weekend. If it kills me, probably go to the beach if it's really nice. I mean, yeah, you get a tan if you enjoy that. That's exactly what life is about. You see what I mean? Does no one recognize me? I don't know. I don't know. 50 Shades Darker when I'm done. We've still got chapters, bro. Goofy ass people, I know. Dantastic? I don't know, but can we not put that in the chat? Matt, what are your predictions? Arsenal versus PSG next week? Not sure. Not sure. But because of how Arsenal are acting towards their win, they're getting a bit cocky. So I kind of want them to lose regardless, you know what I mean? Black or green? We keep getting black because they don't have any green ones. Although I did buy some green ones that were reduced. Green ones, in my opinion. My opinion, you need to post pictures in your community wall of your day out to the beach with your mates. You don't have to, but yeah. Well, Billy. I was also thinking to go to a beach, just don't know which one to go to. Alright. I got a joke, Luppy, more like Goofy. Doesn't make sense. So yeah. I don't mind the colour of grapes. It's just really nice. Very understandable. Very understandable. Trying to say you want to go there, but you don't know which to go to. You don't know which beach Muffin is going to. No, he doesn't know which beach he would go to. That's what he's stating in the chat. So yeah. What do you guys want to talk about today? Okay, Keck, I understand. Can we stop putting that in the chat? You're obsessed, and that's called spamming, regardless if you do it once or twice every half an hour or longer. Stop putting that in. Thank you. I know what you'll be doing with them demented. We'll be going to the Northumberland coast. It's always fairly quiet there. Good. My favourite fruit is watermelon. What's yours, Matt and chat? Banana. Banana. Watermelon is very nice. Watermelon. Nice. I don't mind. I don't mind realistically. I do like mango. I love pineapple because of the pina colada. As well as coconut. I could drink coconut juice on its own. It's very nice. Crab sandwiches, hot dogs. Stop mentioning crabs at all. Thank you. Kiwi's nice. Where's Kakashi? Right there. Do you like mass what? Egg and them, it don't make sense, bro. I eat watermelons alone with my wife. Okay. Banana is your favourite thing to put in your mouth? Not exactly. Muffin, I'm not that twisted, but maybe one picture that you're in. Nah, let me stop. Matt, did you see the last one laughing on Amazon Prime? It was so funny. The last one laughing? No. No. I don't know why you're putting that in there. You're right. I know what you're trying to get me to say, Eggenham, but it's just not going to work out. Calvin, be better, bro. You see him anywhere? You see pictures of that beast? Looks really nice, I'll be real. Good, he hasn't finished kissing me. Who? What, Kakashi? Yeah, he's somewhere in the chat. Any? No MC. I don't know why you would, like, call a woman a chick. So yeah. So yeah. Laughing his jokes. Alright. So I was watching Molly. I know Rosie, he just ended his live stream. Why did he finish so early? Smoke. No, smoking bad. What does the guy with that have for breakfast? You have porridge and toast? Okay, funny man. Laughing is good. They did Romeo dirty in the second episode. I didn't watch it. Matt, nobody see me here. Naruto. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm asking if you know Maya. I do. She's a great guy. So yeah. Have you ever seen Mandingo? No. I'm back. Gracie, I know you've all come back from Modi's. I don't know why he ended so early, bro. It's a company. Okay, cool. He has some stuff to do. Bruh. He has stuff to do in his van. He's exhausted. Very understandable. Keck, little schmick is funny. He is. It's a really long coastline, so there's loads of beaches, but yeah, it's really nice. Can't wait for it. Might even have a swim. Martin, you can't tempt people with a nice swim. You in your bikini? That you get. Not a guy. It's company. Okay, cool. Hi, Matt. How you doing? Did you hear about Jack Cartwheel officially joined AAA? No. Did. Wait, who is your favourite actress? I don't know. Right now, Emily Blunt. She's just fit. You know what I mean? Just damn girl. Muffin West Khan, right there. My girlfriend loves Jaffa Cake. She would get a laugh seeing this. Greetings from Ireland. Hey, tell her I love Jaffa Cakes even more, to the point where we got, the digestive Jaffa Cake biscuits as well as the Jaffa Cake frap downstairs in the fridge. And we have another Jaffa Cake item as well. But we've also got a Jaffa Cake another flavour behind the TV. Yee. The Costco thing was hilarious with his silver hot dog. You watch gay porn, does that make you gay? If you watch gay porn, then yes, it does. It's the mango. My favourite actress is Tori. Okay, cool. Bob Mortimer is the best on that, really. I'm your favourite actress. I act in a homemade movies, man. Rosie, stop being weird. There's no movies, bro. Prove it to me, Rosie. Muffin, me and Matt just might have to come up. No, I think I'm good. You're annoyed? Good. It's good to be annoyed. Free Palestine. I agree, Jamie. Say no to genocide. Bro, sup? Yeah, the Audi little version don't make the car. Well, I'm just saying, these Audi ones, actually very nice. Your favourite male lead actor is Jonathan. Oh, really? Cool. Didn't realise you watched that much porn. Sell us your jawbone. Eating Jaffa digestives right now. Have you tried them yet? They're fire. Isaac, they're up top in the middle. Can you not see them? They're right there in the middle, bro. Yeah, I haven't had them yet. I can't prove it to a million subs. That's why you start the OnlyFans. The difference is, Rosie, is how would you exactly, prove to me that me and you would have done videos for OnlyFans when you ain't never coming near me? So, yeah. Demon says, direct you and Muffin together alone, honeymoon, and Matt's he's going to be a bodyguard. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about wanting, sorry, about a bodyguard. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind having a bodyguard, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. Thank you, brother, from Ireland. No problem, Jamie. No problem, my brother. Demented, why do you keep saying you and Max? Obviously, it's just going to be you with high power binoculars. Exactly, because I ain't going there. Regardless. Have you ever watched Church of Fudge? No. You eating M&M's? Jealous. I own your channel. Kind of don't. Not tired. Very understandable. Here am I. Andy, you have whichever bone this man goes. Okay, but when are you going to review? Not sure. I'm joking, of course. Good. Me neither. I'm on dog watch. All right, bro. Do you get kitties? I have kitties. You know what I mean? I have 7 kitties. Muffy, see what you're putting the best way. It makes me sound creepy. All right. Anyway, Matt. See you. Catch you later. See you, Imran. Yes, Princess. True, I do have a kitty called Princess, and she's gorgeous, and she's asleep on a shirt right now, which is actually on a pillow on the floor. Yeah. Have you ever watched Pirates Triple X? No. He's finally asleep right now. Cool. Good. We like that. Anyway, breaking news: NASCAR legend Kyle Busch is dead at 41. It got announced earlier. You're not wrong. Not wrong. That's why I said rest in peace. Why didn't you comment on Molly's? Because I was live streaming. Is he actually Rip Carl? Exactly. Gets creepy after about 150 miles a minute. Fandy wants you though. All right. 41 too young. Rip. That's true. There's no way Kyle Busch is dead. Shut up. Happens. Rip Carl. Wait. Hold on. He's demented. Nah, man. What can we say? Busch death, which was announced by the Busch family in NASCAR Richard Childress races, marked a sudden staggering blow to the motorsports community. His team has indicated earlier Thursday that true. His team had indicated earlier Thursday Busch has been hospitalized with a severe illness. Carl went to hospital today with severe illness. Died later. Sorry about that. Reading it now. No. See, you never know what the world is going to present at you. And that's why all of you realistically should just spend time doing what you love regardless, because you never know when life is finished. When your journey will come to an end. God has a plan for us all. That's true. And whatever that may be, that may be. That's why I don't understand why a lot of trolls come onto my channel when they don't understand. They could literally, what are they going to do? Troll me every day and then what? Maybe get hit by a car, dead. On the ground. What, is that going to be their life? That one thing they've done in their life that made them happy? Troll someone. Last thing they do. Bit sad, realistically. You know what I mean? You never know what's going to happen to someone. A lot of great athletes go to shoots only 6 months in 2026. That's true. Have you ever watched Big? No, I haven't. Hi, Matt. Frank's still upset about being bad. Suicidal. Can you ban him? Ken, alright, I'm gonna time you out for the whole stream because I told you not to do it. One more time, Ken. One more time you mention him after today and you will get banned yourself. Thank you. Oh, yeah, 2 children too? Yeah. Have you ever eaten a Jaffa cake? Yes, an actual Jaffa cake, yeah. Carl's one day last week, leaving behind a beautiful wife, 2 sons. Lennox, Brexton 2, 11 and 4. What's your biggest dream? To make this into my job? Why do you think I'm here every single day putting as much time as I can in? Don't get me wrong, I could stay on here 24 hours a day and not give a shit about anything else. I don't have to go gym, I don't have to eat in a sense, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do the job that I want to do, you know? I don't have to go to the cinema. But I don't want this. This is going to be my life, yes. But it's not going to be my whole life. I mean, pretty much yes, but other stuff, you know what I mean. Big dog can. So I try to be nice to people who don't know when it's all over and would hate to have think over in someone's life. That's the thing. What would happen if you trolled someone? Regardless, let's just say it's a random person, you don't even know him, it's a new person, you've trolled them, you've upset them, next day they're gone. You're not going to care, are you? Because it's not your life. But it's theirs. You're like, you know what I mean? People just don't understand about anything. Jaffa Cake vodka? I know it's expensive. That's funny. What's funny? You put, ooh, Ken. That's funny. What? Matt, do me a favour. Post me the egg. No. Cake Lord, you really know it. Look outside, look out the moon. Looks proper darling, darling with a face on it. You want to see the moon? Watch my vlog tomorrow. Sounds like I'm drunk, but I'm not. Promise you. Eat, gym, work adds all to your growth, which will present in your channel. True. I think there's custard creams in them Jaffa boxes. Well, I mean, I could show you exactly what's in every single box if you want to donate £20, and it will be revealed every box of Jaffa cakes. That's £20 every box. That's 160, 70, 80, 90, 100, 250 something quid for all of the boxes to be opened. And for me to show you they are cakes. It is what it is. That's a bit harsh, Matt, if it's true about that person Ken was on about. No, he's just fucking trolling around. Troy, hold on. You're literally doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing as he was. Don't make me ban you as well. Stop playing vulnerable games. It doesn't suit you. You know exactly what you're doing. Who are you on about, Mel? Muffin, I agree. Used to be a park growing up, but I tried to change it around. Good. My dog won't stop crying? Sorry about that. Demented, you're strong for doing that too. Hello, Norbert. Drunk on Jaffa cake? No. Would you buy me some Doritos? Post them? No. I like your positivity, Muffin. Let's go. They're biscuits. They are cakes. They always will be. Would you ever sell your bath water or use socks asking for a friend? No, a bit weird. You on 1.1? Good. Always trying to scrounge money at people. No. No one has to do anything they don't want to do. The first thing was the last thing that you put in was about me being obese and you haven't been here since, and that's the first thing you do. Bit sad. You're happy. You cheer up. What do you mean, me? You put stop playing the vulnerable games. It doesn't suit you and you know exactly what you're doing. Sorry, am I wrong for saying that you don't know what anyone is going through and you don't know if someone is going to die tomorrow within your life or someone else's? No. How is that a lie? Are you stupid, Mel? Or do you need to get blocked? Bro, grow the fuck up. Stop being a dick. Do you want any Hulk Hogan t-shirts? No, I don't. I think I'm good. As much as everyone likes Hulk Hogan. No. I got too many t-shirts. So why do they sell them in a Biscal? Hey, we're not going for it. Tax purposes. How do you consistently look like you've been hiding in your closet for a week? It's just the way I roll. Matt, did you learn to paint your room yet? The room's already painted. Are you stupid? Do you not have you? Why are so many people on my channel just demented in a way, like so dumb? It's just showing how dumb you are. I'm being stupid right now. Thank you, Mel. Personally, I'm praying every night. That's helped too. Good. Matt is just saying that all. That's all. I would hate for the person to feel so down. No one cared, even if they said something wrong. The difference is this is probably the same person on a different account. Not going to say that it isn't, and I'm not going to say that it is. But the fact that I've told them to respect my channel and not mention that person, and they've done it like 10 times since, shows that they are full of shit and they can't literally understand what I'm trying to comprehend to them. You know what I mean? Logis, you need a crab sandwich. Bro, chill. What do you mean chill? I need to chill. I need to eat. And drink. Needing plaster my head, my forehead, with man juice, with match. Who the hell are you on about? Stop being weird, and that is disgusting. Stop bringing up death every single time you get into a deep conversation. Oh, sorry, death happens on a daily basis. It's not my fault that you've got to face death every single day. Bro. Fun fact about death, even though this ain't specifically to do with death, the character of Snape, Alan Rickman, he was the only person, apart from obviously them themselves, knew what his fate was before anyone else. Yeah, fun fact. Who gives crap on Matt? Who gives crap on what Matt Walls? Walls? What? Let's name these stupid people after me. No, you're not. You're not stupid. You're cool. You're cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people. What brands are you into? Bands. Linkin Park and Green Day. Probably are more. But yeah, they're the best two. I mean, we're talking about... We spoke about one last night as well, but yeah. I just thought we were all a community and we looked out for each other. Yeah, the difference is I've told someone not to say something and they still continue regardless. They have to accept it. I know he's messing around. No one would be that stupid enough to think suicidal thoughts not to fucking talk on my channel. Do you know how ridiculous that sounds? Don't try and get me to be sympathetic, to be like, oh no, they're thinking suicidal thoughts, I have to unblock them. No, it doesn't work like that. You're trying to get me into doing something. It makes you look like a bigger dick than normal. You know what I mean? And why do people do that? To try and get me to feel like that? Bro, you really think I care? No. Because it's not true. No one's that dumb enough to think of me as their one little thing that they have to watch every single time. Bro, it's just ridiculous. Can't even grow up. You act like a child all the time. Not you specifically, Troy. Just saying. Ooh, Troy, Trojan horse. And tell me Snake's gone. Who's Snake? I knew that. What do you mean you knew that, Rosie? You didn't know that. Even I didn't know that until today. Limp Biscuit. Huh? Someone messaged me this. Message you what? Are you interested in my... Gracie, what are you on about? Random. What's the dirtiest thing it's possible to have in your bathroom? Toilet? It's got more, what's that word? It's got more. Well, I'm Voldemort, not Snape. Oh. Okay. Cool. Have you ever played Soggy Biscuit? You're disgusting. Why would you bring that up? Like, grow up. Snape, I mean? Exactly what I meant. Okay. I know they meant a female dog. What? Fanny's quiet tonight. She is. She is indeed. Ooh, what's your favourite day of the week and why? Kind of in a way Wednesday because it's in the middle of the week, even though it's technically not. If you're talking about a work week, Wednesday is the perfect day because then you just know the hard day's over. You've got 2 more and you're good to go. I've always had that kind of thing. Need to wait for them to respond. Okay, very understandable. Who's playing Voldemort in the new series? Apparently it's the guy from Oppenheimer. I don't know. You're talking about Cillian Murphy? No 18 plus talk, please. What do you mean, no 18 plus talks? This is an 18 plus channel. You know, should we continue with the power of the pussy? Because we were reading it earlier, and this book lies about everything. Like, bro, you know, one man was kind enough to elaborate. They want a girl to give in easily and have sex with them because ultimately sex is what they want. Not true. However, the girl that gives in is the loser in the end. It doesn't matter how good in bed she is or how sexy she is. It doesn't matter how perfect she looks. She's officially a slut because she gave the guy what he wanted and he didn't have to put in any effort. That is not the definition of a slut. See, this is stupid as a book. Anyway, continue. Brandy, come back, you hobbit. Friday for you, very understandable. Friday is the best day because it's like, it's done, but you still wake up going, I have to get through work before this day is officially like finished, you know what I mean? Hey there, rah, like Lord of the Rings, yeah, watched all. Yeah, still Thursday for me. Still Thursday for me as well. Oh, technically it's Friday, one mile about it's 41 minutes. Ooh, just a little bit, ooh, a little bit more, ooh, Please, no, what do you mean, muffin? Why did I type in full caps like I found you could hear letters on the screen? Muffin, sorry, was you talking about the book? Disgusting? I know. Muffin folks? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good, Nicole. What's going on? Let's get back to 50 Shades. Do you want to read 50 Shades? It's definitely more fun than Power to Pussy. Like, facts. Why has it gone back to the first part of the... I know where I am now. Later that evening, I call Ray my stepdad. Wait. Okay, no. Okay, it was this part. Yeah, I don't know if I should. That work? So, what says the same? Say about your Bible, says the same. Say what? Extended editions? No. Hell, I know. 6:42 p.m. Central Daylight. 50 Shades is way better. I agree. The Lord my shepherd? Amen. 50 Shades is more fun to listen to. That's true. What's the difference between a slut and a bitch? But a slut sleeps with everyone, a bitch sleeps with everyone but you. Alright? That's not a definition. That's just rude. Just got my bottle of lotion. We're ready to go. I'm so weird a minute. During extreme heat, if you're walking your dog between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m., please ensure you wear a fur coat and no shoes. To understand it, yeah. Then you will know. Please, not 50 Shades. I'm 20 minutes sober on no fat. Well, looks like you're getting fat. What the heck does that mean? Exactly. Champion Ahmed. Let's go. Didn't even bother to say shag so much to me. Rude. What are you on about, Mel? Are you referring to me? Because I don't understand what you're talking about. Teacher put a 50 Shades in that class. Let's go. Matt, you aren't getting through it very quickly. I got through the first book in one night. Yeah, the difference is I'm reading it out to you bit by bit. If you were doing that to me, it would take you a long time too. Deep know how it feels, exactly. Yeah. My brother below, but one day, break up his cage, terrible. Ahmed, okay. Muffin, how did you finish your book in one night? She was obsessed. Sean Lennon. Hello, brother. I like. Make a feel good, Sam. Later that evening, I call Ray my stepdad, Mom's husband number 2, the man I consider my father, and the man whose name I bear. It's a brief conversation. In fact, it's not so much of a conversation as a one-sided series of grunts in response to my gentle coaxing. Ray's not a talker, but he's still alive. He's still watching soccer on TV and going bowling, fly fishing, or making furniture when he's not. Ray's a skilled carpenter, and the reason I know the difference between a hawk and a turnsaw all seems well with him. Friday night, Kate and I are debating what to do with our evening. We want some time out for our studies, from our work, and from student newspapers. When the doorbell rings, standing on our doorstep is my good friend Jose, clutching a bottle of champagne. Jose, great to see you. Give him a quick hug. Come in. Jose is the first person I met when I arrived at WSU, looking as lost and lonely as I did. I'm pretty sure I've read this part. Yes, I've read this part. Why has it got to this point? Okay, we've got to this point. We've read this part. We've read this part. This is the part where we're at. Oh man, anyway. Your sister, great prostitute in all of Kazakhstan. You're next door. Okay. Matt, my buddy, do you have your own radio? No, king of the castle. You'll never get these. I figured that post. Didn't sleep. Sorry about that, my friend. Well, there was a reason why you couldn't sleep because, you were too involved in a book. Muffin, as long as you had the pillows, it's all good. True, it gets steamy after this. It does, it does. Matt, my buddy, I'm just letting you know the New Orleans Pelicans are playing in Paris, France next year against the San Antonio Spurs. All right. Mate, to be honest, I was a mess. Aw, full steam ahead. Let's go. Honk, honk. Hi, Matt. Hello, Arthur. What's going on? 79 cats climb 55 trees. How many leaves fall to the ground? None. Time for me to go. The man shouting at me. Night, man, everyone. Well, the man's shouting you. Man, it sounds like you're a slave to him, but okay. Muffin's crazy. I mean, she's not wrong. It does get a little bit saucy now. I shake my head to gather my wits. My heart is pounding a frantic tattoo, and for some reason I'm blushing furiously under his steady scrutiny. I'm utterly thrown by the sight of him standing before me. My memories of him did not do him justice. He's not merely good looking, he's the epitome of male beauty, breathtaking. And he's here in Clayton's hardware store. Go figure. Finally, my own cognitive functions are restored and reconnected with the rest of my body. Anna, my name's Anna, I mutter. What can I help you with, Mr. Gray? He smiles, and again it's like he's privy to some big secret. So disconcerting. Take a deep breath. I put on my professional. I've worked in this shop for years, facade. I can do this. There are a few times I need to start with. I'd like some cable ties, he murmurs. His grey his grey eyes cool but muse. Cable ties? We stop various lengths. Shall I show you? I mutter, my voice soft and wary. Get a grip still, a slight from Mars grave, rather lovely brow. Please lead the way, Miss Still, he says. I try for nonchalant as I come out from behind the counter. But really, I'm concentrating hard on not falling over my own feet. My legs are suddenly consistent of jello. I'm so glad I didn't wear my best jeans this morning. They're in with the electrical goods. I'm late. My voice is a little too bright. I glance up at him and regret it almost immediately. Damn, he's handsome. I blush. After you, he murmurs, gesturing with his long-fingered, beautifully manicured hand, with my heart almost strangling me because it's in my throat trying to escape my mouth. I head down one of the aisles to the electrical section. Why is he in Portland? Why is he at Clayton's? And from a very tiny, underused part of my brain, probably located at the base of my medulla oblong, oblongata, where my subconscious dwells, comes the thought he's here to see you. No way! I dismiss it immediately. Why would this beautiful, powerful, on-brain man want to see me? The idea is preposterous, and I kick it out of my head. Are you important on business? I ask, and my voice is too high, like I've got a finger trapped in a door or something. Damn, try to be cool, Anna. I was visiting the WSU farming division. It's based at Vancouver on currently funding some research. They're in crop rotation and soil science. He says matter-of-factly, see? Not here to find you at all. My subconscious sneers at me, loud, proud, and pouty. I flush at my flawless wayward thoughts. All part of your feed the world plan, I tease. Something like that, he acknowledges, and his lip quirks up in a half smile. He gazes at the section of cable ties we stock at Clayton's. What on earth is he going to do with those? I cannot picture him as to do it yourself though, after all. His fingers trail across various packages displayed, and for some inexplicable reason, I have to look away. He bends and selects a packet. These will do, he says with his oh so secret smile, and I blush. Is there anything else? I'd like some masking tape. Masking tape? Are you redecorating? The words are out before I can stop them. Surely he hires labourers or has staff to help him decorate. No, not redecorating, he says quickly, then smirks. I have the uncanny feeling that he's laughing at me. Am I that funny? Funny looking. This way, I murmur, embarrassed. Masking tape is on the decorate now. I glance behind him as he follows. Have you worked here long? His voice is low and he's gazing at me. Grey eyes concentrating hard. I blush even more brightly. Why the hell does he have this effect on me? I feel like I'm 14 years old, gauche as always, and out of place. Eyes front still. 4 years, I mutter as we reach our goal. To distract myself, I reach down and select the 2 whips of masking tape that we stock. I'll take that one, Grace says softly, pointing to the wider tape which I pass to him. Our fingers brush very briefly, and the current is there again, zapping through me like I've touched an exposed wire. I gasp involuntarily as I feel it. All the way down to somewhere dark and unexplored, deep in my belly, desperately, I scrabble around for my equilibrium. Anything else? My voice is husky and breathy. His eyes widen slightly. Some rope, I think. His voice mirrors mine, husky. This way. I duck my head to hide my recurring blush and head from the aisle. What sort were you after? We have synthetic and natural filament rope, twine, cable cord. I halt at his expression, his eyes darkening. Holy cow! I'll take 5 yards of the natural filament rope, please. Quickly, with trembling fingers, I measure out 5 yards against the fixed ruler, aware that his hot grey gaze is on me. I dare not look at him. Jeez, could I feel any more self-conscious? Taking my Stanley knife from the back pocket of my jeans. I have a Stanley knife. Good one. Nice. I cut it, then coil it neatly before tying it in a slip knot, which is a good band. By some miracle, I managed not to remove a finger with my knife. Were you a Girl Scout? He asked, sculptured, sensual lips curled in amusement. Don't look at his mouth. Organised group activities aren't really my thing, Mr. Gray. He arches a brow. What is your thing, Anastasia? People are annoyed. Anyway, let's continue. Who's getting saucy over it? Anyway. Woo! Does have a big secret too, no way. Okay, Muffin Clayton's hardware store. My fidgeting right now. Morning Glory listening to this. Matt is nursing. Technology, what did I just read exactly? Why is he at Clayton's? Why is he buying rope? Matt's table is levitating. No, it's not. That's weird. After I'm throbbing. Okay, stop being weird, Kate. I'm solid now to reading that. You're weird. If my girl ever told me she was going to Clayton to see his hardware, Clayton would catch in his hands. After you related to Pauline Fowler, she was my bit of fun. Mark Fowler as well. Pauline needs an OnlyFans. Demented the Claytons own the hardware store, and Anna works she just works there. Mr. Gray already knows her inside out. I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay, you're so weird, Arthur. Stop being weird, bro. I'm questioning my life choices right now. King Arthur approves of this tin of sardines of olive oil from the outback of the Himalayan mountains. Alright. I'm just thinking of Pauline Fowler right now and I'm flaccid. That's weird. Muffin, Mr. Gray about to know her inside more deeply. Phone glitched. No way. She's filthy in the bedroom. You'd be sorry if you saw on all fours. Let's continue. What's your thing, Anastasia? He asked. His voice soft and his secret smile was back. I gazed at him, unable to express myself. I'm on shifting tectonic plates. Try and be cool, Anna. My tortured subconscious begs on bended knee. Books, I whisper, but inside my subconscious is screaming, you are my thing. I slap it down instantly, mortified that my psyche is having ideas about above its station. What kind of books? He cocks his head to one side. Why is he so interested? Well, you know, the usual classics, British literature mainly. He rubs his chin with his long index finger and thumb as he contemplates my answer. Or perhaps he's just very bored and trying to hide it. Anything else you need? I have to get off this subject. Those fingers on that face are so beguiling. I don't know. What else would you recommend? What would I recommend? I don't even know what you're doing for a do-it-yourself stuff. He nods. Grey eyes alive with a wicked humour. I flush, and my eyes stray of their own accord to his snug jeans. Coveralls, I reply, and I know I'm no longer screening what's coming out of my mouth. He raises an eyebrow, amused yet again. You wouldn't want to ruin your clothing, I gesture vaguely, in the direction of his jeans. I could always take them off, he smirks. I feel the colour in my cheeks rising again. I must be the colour of the Communist Manifesto. Stop talking now. I'll take some coveralls. Heaven forbid I should ruin any clothing, he says dryly. I try and dismiss the unwelcome image of him without jeans. Do you need anything else? I squeak as I hand in the blue coveralls. He ignores my inquiry. How's the article coming along? He's finally asked me a normal question away from all the innuendo and confusing double talk. A question I can answer. I grasp it tightly with two hands as if it were a life raft, and I go for honesty. I'm not writing it. Catherine is. Miss Kavanagh, my roommate. She's the writer. She's very happy with it. She's the editor of the magazine. She was devastated that she couldn't do the interview in person. I feel like I've come up for air at last, a normal topic of conversation. Her only concern is that she doesn't have any original photographs of you. Gray raises an eyebrow. What sort of photographs does she want? Okay, I hadn't factored in this response. I shake my head because I just don't know. Well, I'm around tomorrow, perhaps. He trails off. You'd be willing to extend a photo shoot? My voice is squeaky again. Kate will be in seventh heaven if I could pull this off. And you might see him again tomorrow. The dark place at the base of my brain whispered seductively at me. I dismissed the thought of all the silly, ridiculous. Kate will be delighted if we can find a photographer. I'm so pleased. I smile at him broadly. His lips part like he's taking a sharp intake of breath, and he blinks. For a fraction of a second, he looked lost somehow, and the earth shifts slightly on its axis. The tectonic plates sliding into a new position. Oh my! Christian Gray's lost look. Let me know about tomorrow. Reaching into his back pocket, he pulls out his wallet. My card, it has my cell number on it. You need to call before 10 in the morning. Okay, I grin up at him. Kate is going to be thrilled. Anna! Paul has materialized at what? At other the end of the aisle. He's Mr. Clayton's youngest brother. I heard he was home from Princeton, but I wasn't expecting to see him today. Excuse me for a moment, Mr. Gray. Gray frowns as I turn away from him. The upsettingness in his voice. Paul has always been a buddy in this strange moment that I'm having with the rich, powerful, awesomely off the scale, attractive, control freak Gray. It's great to talk to someone who's normal. Paul hugs me hard, taking me by surprise. Anna, hi, so good to see you, he gushes. Hello, Paul, how are you? You home for your brother's birthday? Yeah, you're looking well, Anna. Really well. He grins as he examines me at arm's length. Then he releases me, but keeps a possessive arm draped over my shoulder. I shuffle from foot to foot, embarrassed. It's good to see Paul, but he's always been over-familiar. When I glance at Christian Grey, he's watching us like a hawk, his grey eyes hooded and speculative, his mouth a hard, impassive line. He's changed from the weird, attentive customer to someone else, someone cold and distant. Getting a bit crazy today, isn't it? Anyway, I saw you just put that in there. Let us decant the tin. No, I missed a few, still heard it through my headphones, even though I restarted my phone. Okay. Going back for round 2, double cream pie. You need help. Muffins, axe wound, smells like as their essential study mixed with fermented sesame. That's weird. Apparently, it smells like tin lemon soup today. King Arthur approves. All right. What's creepy is I restarted my phone and Matt's voice was still playing. Happens. Hi, Big Back. What's going on, Matt? Lemon sherbet soup leaking from muffins. Okay, you just need help. Flange sounds yummy. Muffin, I do approve. Why you always look wet? It's very hot in my room. Paul, boo. Sounds like Paul is a piece of trash, you know what I mean? Yo, Quacky, we're just watching 50 Shades of Grey. Quacky, hey Quacky, woo woo. Matt, what is your choice of porn to watch? Mine is living in an arse. Look, okay, that's just Fandy. Keep it clean, girl. How's you, Matt? I'm really enjoying 50 Shades, to be honest. Paul just ruined a really saucy, moment. But I'm doing good, Quirky. Thank you very much. AO, 50 Shades. Have you read it? What's everyone's favourite emoji? These mine is all. Oh, yours is all. Thank you, Rosie. Arthur, I don't want to ask why. Okay. At the same time, I want to know why. Okay. Fanny, this sounds awesome to watch. Alright, bit weird, bit crazy. You're going to read it now. Okay. Paul, I'm with a customer, someone you should meet. I say, trying to diffuse the antagonism I see in Gray's eyes. I drag Paul over to meet him and they weigh each other up. The atmosphere is suddenly arctic. Paul, this is Christian Gray. Mr. Gray, this is Paul Clayton. His brother owns the place and for some irrational reason, I feel I have to explain a bit more. I've known Paul ever since I've worked here. Though we don't see each other that often, he's back from Princeton, where he's studying business administration. I'm babbling. Stop now. Mr. Clayton, Christian holds his hand out, his look unreadable. Bit weird. Mr. Gray, Paul returned his handshake. Wait up, not the Christian Gray of Gray Enterprises Holdings. Paul goes from surly to awestruck in less than a nanosecond. Gray gives him a polite smile that doesn't reach his eye. Wow, is there anything I can get you? Anastasia has it covered, Mr. Clayton. She's been very attentive. His expression is impassive, but his word is like he's saying something else entirely. It's baffling. Cool, Paul responds. Catch you later, Anna. Sure, Paul. I watch him disappear towards the stockroom. Anything else, Mr. Gray? Just these items. His tone is clipped and cool. Damn, have I offended him? Taking a deep breath, I turn and head for the till. What is his problem? I ring up the rope, coveralls, masking tape, and cable ties at the till. That'll be $43, please. That's actually kind of cheap, to be honest. I glance up at Gray, and I wish I hadn't. He's watching me closely. His grey eyes intense and smoky. It's unnerving. Would you like a bag? I ask as I take his credit card. Please, Anastasia. His tongue caresses my name and my heart. Once again, is frantic. I can hardly breathe. Hurriedly, I place his purchases in a plastic carrier. You call me if you want to do the photo shoot. He's all business once more. I nod, rendered speechless yet again, and hand back his credit card. Good. Until tomorrow, perhaps. He turns to leave, then pauses. Oh, and Anastasia, I'm glad Miss Kavanagh couldn't do the interview. He smiles, then strides with renewed purpose out the store, slinging the plastic bag over his shoulder, leaving me a quivering mess of raging female hormones. I spend several minutes staring at the closed door, which he just left before I returned to planet Earth. Okay, I like him. There. I admitted it to myself. I cannot hide from my feelings anymore. I've never felt like this before. I find him attractive, very attractive, but it's a lost cause. I know, and I sigh with bittersweet regret. It was just a coincidence, his coming in here, but still, I can admire him from afar, surely. No harm can come of that. And if I find a photographer, I can do some serious admiring tomorrow. I bite my lip in anticipation and find myself grinning like a schoolgirl. I need to phone Kate and organise a photo shoot. And now it's chapter 3. Who's loving it so far? Paul always wanted Anna and is jealous of Mr. Gray. Paul wanted Anna? No way. Arthur's the best. Paul needs to get a cheeky slap. He does. Get away from Mr. Gray. Smooth. It's getting tense. Oh, it's getting good, Quirky. It's getting good. My room just got extremely warm and all of a sudden pop the window open. It's freaking hot in my room. I'm getting steamy. And this is just chapter 3. We're at now. Should we go back with the power of the pussy? No? Is that too much? Or should we start with Harry Potter again? Or the Hunger Games? Or Twilight? No? Should we continue with 50 Shades? Does everyone want it? Bring on chapter 3. Bed's covered with tissues. Didn't realise that you were liking it. Chapter 3. Okay. Kate is ecstatic. But what was he doing at Clayton's? Her curiosity oozes through the phone. I'm in the depths of the stockroom trying to keep my voice casual. He was in the area. That's mythed up. What's up, Stag? How you doing? I think that is one huge coincidence, Anna. You don't think he was there to see you? She speculates. My heart lurches at the prospect, but it's a short-lived joy. The dull, disappointing reality is that he was here on business. He was visiting the farming division of WSU. He's funding some research on Mars. Oh, yes. He's given the department a $2.5 million grant. That's expensive. You're a rich guy. He's the finest guy. Wow, how do you know this? Anna, I'm a journalist. I've written a profile on the guy. It's my job to know this. Okay, Carla Bernstein, keep your hair on. So do you want these photos? Of course I do. The question is, who's going to do them and where? We could ask him where. He says he's staying in the area. You can contact him. I have his cell phone number. Kate gasps. The richest, most elusive, most enigmatic bachelor in Washington State just gave you his cell phone number. Yes. Anna, he likes you, no doubt about it. Her tone is empathetic. Kate, he's just trying to be nice. But even as I say the words, I know they're not true. Christian Grey doesn't do nice. He does polite, maybe, and a small quiet voice whispers, perhaps Kate is right. My scalp prickles at the idea that maybe, just maybe, he might like me. After all, he did say he was glad Kate didn't do the interview. I hug myself with quiet glee, rocking from side to side, entertaining the possibility that he might like me for one brief moment. Kate brings me back to the now. I don't know who will get to do the shoot, Levi. Our regular photographer can't. He's home in Idaho Falls for the weekend. He'll be pissed that he blew an opportunity to photo one of America's leading entrepreneurs. What about Jose? Great idea. You ask him. He'll do anything for you. Then call Gray and find out where he wants us. Kate is irritatingly cavalier about Jose. I think you should call him. Who's Jose? Kate scoffs. No, Gray. Anna, you're the one with a relationship. Relationship? I squeak at her, my voice rising several octaves. I barely know the guy. At least you've met him, she says bitterly. And it looks like he wants to know you better, Anna. Just call him. She snaps and hangs up. She's so bossy sometimes. I frown at myself, sticking my tongue out at it. Just leaving a message for Jose when Paul enters the stockroom looking for sandpaper. We're kind of busy out there, Anna, he says without acrimony. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm telling him to leave. So how come you know Christian Grey? Paul's voice is unconvincingly nonchalant. I had to interview him for our student newspaper. Kate wasn't well. I shrug, trying not to sound casual and do no better than him. Christian Grey and Clayton's? Go figure. Paul snorts, amazed. He shakes his head as if to clear it. Anyway, want to grab a drink or something this evening? Whenever he's home, he asks me on a date, and I always say no. It's a ritual. I've never considered it a good idea to date the boss's brother. True. And besides, And Paul is cute in a wholesome, all-American boy next door kind of way. But he's no literary hero, not by a stretch of the imagination. Is Gray? My subconscious asks me, her eyebrow figuratively raised. I slap her down. Don't you have a family dinner or something for your brother? That's tomorrow. Maybe some other time, Paul. I need to study tonight. I have my finals next week. Anna, one of these days you'll say yes. I'd be like, hell nah. Don't tell me what I can and can't do in my life, bish. You know what I mean? He smiles as I escape out the store floor. But I do places, Anna, not people. Jose groans. Jose, please, I beg, clutching my cell. I pace the living area of our apartment, staring out the window at the fading evening light. Give me that phone. Kate grabs the headset from me, tossing her silken red blonde hair over her shoulder. Listen here, Jose Rodriguez. If you want our newspaper to cover the opening of your show, you'll do this shoot for us tomorrow. Capiche? Kate can be awesomely tough. Good. Anna will call back with the location and the call time. We'll see you tomorrow. She snaps my cell phone shut. Sorted. All we need now is to decide where and when. Call him. She holds his phone out to me. She holds the phone out to me. My stomach twists. Call Gray now. I scowl at her and reach into my back pocket for his business card. I take a deep, steadying breath, and with shaking fingers, I dial the number. He answers on the second ring. His tone is clipped, calm and cold. Gray? Mr. Gray, it's Anastasia Steele. I don't recognize my own voice. I'm so nervous. There's a brief pause. Inside, I'm quaking. Miss Steele, how nice to hear from you. His voice has changed. He's surprised. I think, and he sounds so warm, seductive even. My breath hitches and I flush. I'm suddenly conscious that Catherine Cavano is staring at me, her mouth open, and I darn into the kitchen to avoid her unwanted scrutiny. We'd like to go ahead with a photo shoot for the article. Breathe, Anna, breathe. My lungs drag in a hasty breath. Tomorrow, if that's okay, where would be conveniently for you, sir? I could almost hear his sphinx-like smile through the phone. I'm staying at the Heathman in Portland. Shall we say 9:30 tomorrow morning? Okay, we'll see you there. I'm all gushing and breathy like a child, not a grown woman who can vote and drink legally in the state of Washington. I look forward to it, Miss Steele. I visualize the wicked gleam in his grey eyes. How can he make 7 little words hold so much tantalizing promise? I hang up. Kate is in the kitchen, and she's staring at me with a look of complete and utter consternation on her face. Anastasia Rose Steele, you like him. I've never seen or heard you so affected by anyone before. You're actually blushing. Okay, you know I blush all the time. It's an occupational hazard with me. Don't be so ridiculous. I snap. She blinks at me with surprise. I very rarely throw my toys out the pram, and I briefly relent. I just find him intimidating. That's all. Heathman, that figures, mutters Kate. I'll give the manager a call and negotiate a space for the shoot. I'll make supper, then. I need to study. I cannot hide my irritation with her as I open one of my cupboards to make supper. Let's continue. Yeah, who's liking this? Who's like very charitable too? You're not 2.5 milli. Good grant. Thomas Edison failed 1K times before creating a light bulb. When asked, he said, I don't fail. I found 1,000 ways. It didn't work. True. Reading it now. Good. What are we reading? 50 Shades of Grey, Chapter 3. It's just the first line, scale of frustration and my affliction in my down my head. Just fun. Alright, can we not put, like, Gracie, you don't need to put it all in 50 Shades? True. All the chat should be naked. What? No, Arthur, bro. No, don't be disgusting. When are you going to sleep? Soon come. Bah, behind you. There's actually a spider behind me. Yeah, his name's Jack. Look, he's right here. He's great. Maybe the Beast. Okay, the book is this. Okay, 50 Shades of Grey, shafted. True. The Beast with the human head and horse body. What? Oh, mucky. She does like him. He likes her. True. Looks scary. What page we on? What chapter we on? Gracie, you don't need to. Arthur, stop being disgusting, bro. Shall I show you some magic? What do you call a Reform leaflet? Kindling. Magic. Yeet. Oh, look at that. It transformed into another bottle of water. Amazing. You reading it by myself? Okay, Gracie, if you're reading it, keep your mouth shut. Should I continue? Everybody like and subscribe if you want me to continue. No one? Fine. Wandering hands after chapter 4 onwards. Hey, let's freaking go. Let's get through this chapter. I am restless that night, tossing and turning, dreaming of smoky grey eyes, coveralls, long legs, long fingers, and dark, dark, unexplored places. She is disgusting. I wake twice in the night, my heart pounding. Oh, I'm going to just what? I'm going to look just great tomorrow with so little sleep. I scold myself. I punch my pillow and try to settle. No wonder you like your pillow so much, Muffin. Don't spoil it nice, Juicy. Get naked, Matt. Continue. No, stop being weird. I found a page. Okay. The Heathman is nested in the downtown heart of Portland. Its impressive brownstone edifice was completed just in time for the crash of the 1920s. Jose, Travis, and I are traveling in my Beetle. Good call. And Kate is in her CLK. Good call. Since we all can't fit in my car, Travis is Jose's friend and gopher, here to help out with the lightning. Kate has managed to acquire the use of a room at the Heathman, free of charge for the morning in exchange for a credit in the article. Not bad. When she explains at reception that we're here to photograph Christian Grey, CEO, we are instantly upgraded to a suite, just a regular sized suite. However, as apparent Mr. Grey is already occupying the largest one in the building, an overkeen marketing executive shows us up to the suite. He's terribly young and very nervous for some reason. I suspect it's Kate's beauty and commanding manner that disarms him because he's putty in her hands. The rooms are elegant, understated, and opulently furnished. It's 9. We have half an hour to set up. Kate is in full flow. Jose, I think we'll shoot against the wall. Don't you agree? No. She doesn't wait for his reply. Travis, clear the chairs. Anna, could you ask housekeeping to bring us some fresh refreshments? And let Gray know where we are. Yes, mistress. She's so domineering. I roll my eyes, but I do as I'm told. Half an hour later, Christian Grey walks into our suite. Holy crap, he's wearing a white shirt, open at the collar, and grey flannel pants that hang from his hips. His unruly hair is still damp from a shower. His mouth goes dry looking at him. He's so freaking hot. Literally, it says freaking. So. Grey is followed into the suite by a man in his mid-30s, all buzz cut and stubble, in a sharp dark suit and tie, who stands silently in the corner. His hazel eyes watch us impassively. Miss Steele, we meet again. Grey extends his hand and I shake it, blinking rapidly. Oh my, he really is quite wow. As I touch his hand, I'm aware of that delicious current running through me, lightening me up, making me blush, and I'm sure my erratic breathing must be audible. Mr. Grey, this is Catherine Kavanagh. I mutter, waving a hand towards Kate, who comes forward, looking him square in the eye. The tenacious Miss Kavanagh, how do you do? He gives her a small smile, looking genuinely amused. I trust you're feeling better. Anastasia said you were unwell last week. I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Grey. She shakes his hand firmly without batting an eyelid. I remind myself that Kate has been to the best private schools in Washington. Her family has money, and she's grown up confident and I'm sure of a place in the world. She doesn't take any crap. I'm in awe of her. Thank you for taking the time to do this. She gives him a polite professional smile. It's a pleasure, he answers, turning his grey gaze on me. And I flush again. Damn it. This is Jose Rodriguez, our photographer, I say, grinning at Jose, who smiles with affection back at me. His eyes cool when he looks from me to Grey. Mr. Grey, he nods. Mr. Rodriguez. Grey expression changes too as he appraises Jose. Where would you like me? Grey asks him. His tone sounds vaguely threatening, but Catherine is not about to let Jose run the show. Mr. Gray, if you could sit here, please. Be careful with the lighting cables, then we'll do a few standing too. She directs him to a chair set up against the wall. Travis switches on the lights, momentarily blinding Gray, and mutters an apology. We getting it? We getting it? 1:11 for anyone interested? Yep, it is. I know time. Dog's heavy breathing. Is this the sample? Muffin, are you alright? Is everything Gucci? What's that bottle behind me? Jack Daniels. It's very nice, very tasty, very delish. We got that. Then Travis and I stand back. Don't stop. Can't stop. Don't stop the beat. Dun, 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 dun. I was worried about Jamie Dornan being Christian Grey in the movie, but he's really good. Might have to do a watch party of him. Who wants to do a watch party of 50 Shades? I don't mind. Not everything's okay, no. Okay. Then Travis and I stand back and watch as Jose proceeds to snap away. He takes several photographs, handheld, asking Gray to turn this way. Then that to move his arm, then put it down again, moving to the tripod. Jose takes several more, while Gray sits and poses patiently and naturally for about 20 minutes. My wishes come true. I can stand and admire Gray from not so far. Twice our eyes lock, and I have to tear myself away from his cloudy gaze. Enough sitting, Catherine wides in again. Standing, Mr. Gray, she asks. He stands, and Travis scurries in to remove the chair. The shutter on Jose's Nikon starts clicking again. Nikon, sorry. Uh, I think we have enough, Jose announces 5 minutes later. Great, says Kate. Thank you again, Mr. Gray. She shakes his hands, as does Jose. I look forward to reading the article, Miss Cavanagh, murmurs Gray, and turns to me, standing by the door. Will you walk with me, Miss Steele? He asks. Sure, I say, completely thrown. I glance anxiously at Kate, who shrugs at me. I notice Jose scowling behind her. Good day to you all, says Gray as he opens the door, standing aside to allow me out first. Holy hell, what's this about? What does he want? I pause in the hotel corridor, fidgeting nervously as Gray emerges from the room, followed by Mr. Buzzcut in his sharp suit. I'll call you Taylor, he murmurs to Buzzcut. That's his name. Taylor wanders back down the corridor, and Gray turns his burning grey gaze to me. Crap. Have I done something wrong? I wondered if you would join me for coffee this morning. My heart slams into my mouth. A date. Christian Grey is asking me out on a date. He's asking if you want a coffee. Maybe he thinks you haven't woken up yet. My subconscious whines at me in a sneering mood. Again, I clear my throat, trying to control my nerves. I have to drive everyone home, I murmur apologetically, twisting my hands and fingers in front of me. Taylor, he calls, making me jump. Taylor, who has been retreating down the corridor, turns and heads back towards us. Are they based at the university? Gray asks, his voice, what? His voice soft and inquiring. I nod, too son to speak. Taylor can take them. He's my driver. We have a large 4x4 here, so he'll be able to take the equipment too. Mr. Gray. Taylor asks when he reaches her, giving nothing away. Please, can you give the photographer, his assistant, and Miss Cavanagh back home? Can you drive? Sorry. Certainly, sir, Taylor replies. There. Now can you join me for coffee? Gray smiles as if it's a done deal. I frown at him. Mr. Gray, it's really... Look, Taylor doesn't have to drive them home. I flash a brief look at Taylor, who remains stoically impassive. I'll swap vehicles with Kate if you give me a moment. Gray smiles, a dazzling, unguarded, natural, all teeth showing, glorious smile. Oh my. And he opens the door of the suite so I can re-enter. I scoot around him to enter the room, finding Catherine in deep discussion with Jose. Anna, I think he definitely likes you, she says with no what? That's not even a word. Preamble whatsoever. Jose glares at me with disapproval, but I don't trust him, she adds. I raise my hand up in the hope that she'll stop talking. By some miracle, she does. Kate, if you take the Beetle, can I take your car? Why? Christian Grey has asked me to go for coffee with him. Her mouth pops open. Speechless, Kate. I savor the moment. She grabs me by my arm and drags me into the bedroom that's off the living area in the suite. Anna, there's something about him. Her tone is full of warning. He's gorgeous, I agree, but I think he's dangerous, especially to someone like you. What do you mean, someone like me? I demand, affronted. An innocent like you, Anna. You know what I mean? She says, a little irritated. I flush. Kate, it's just coffee. I've started my exams this week, and I need to study, so I won't be long. She purses her lips, as if considering my request. Finally, she fishes her car keys out of her pocket and hands them to me. I hand her mine. I'll see you later. Don't be long, or I'll send out the search and rescue. Thanks, I hug her. I emerge from the suite to find Christian Grey waiting, leaning up against the wall, looking like a male model in a pose for some glossy high-end magazine. Okay, let's do coffee, I murmur, flushing a beet red. He grins. After you, Miss Steele. He stands up straight, holding his hand out for me to go first. I make my way down the corridor, my knees shaky, my stomach full of butterflies, and my heart in my mouth thumping a dramatic, uneven beat. I am going to have coffee with Christian Grey, and I hate coffee. Coffee's alright. Anyway, 50 Shades, straight out to boys. Yeah, Midnight Movie. Oh, not bad, not bad. It's so sad that I already know what they order from the coffee shop. No spoilers. Hope you're feeling better tonight, young man. I'm feeling good. What do you mean? Muffin, no, you're just a passionate fan of the books. It was years ago I read these and still know. Nights of Passion. Can you pretend I'm a rock? Sure. What's up? What's going on? Love and hugs to you all. Everybody like and subscribe. Let's freaking go. Chicken nuggets from the way. By the way, I am going to be ending the live stream soon just to let everybody know. We walked together down the wide hotel corridor to the elevators. What should I say to him? My mind is suddenly paralyzed with apprehension. What are we going to talk about? You just watched Obsession. Crazy X, you know what I mean, in a way. That's what it feels like. But yeah, Muffin, still getting kinky. What on earth do I have in common with him? His soft, warm voice startles me from my reverie. How long have you known Catherine Cavana? Oh, an easy question for starters. Since our freshman year. She's a good friend. He replies, non-committal. What is he thinking? Let's push chapter 4 before you end the stream. Keep reading. I'm gonna. At the elevators, he presses the call button and the bell rings almost immediately. The door slides open, revealing a young couple in a passionate clinch inside. Surprised and embarrassed, they jump apart, staring guiltily in every direction but ours. Gray and I step into the elevator. I'm struggling to maintain a straight face, so I gaze down at the floor, feeling my cheeks turning pink when I peek up at Gray through my lashes. He has a hint of a smile on his lips, but it's very hard to tell. The young couple says nothing, and we travel down to the first floor in an embarrassment silence. We don't even have trashy pipe music to distract us. The doors open, and much to my surprise, Gray takes my hand, clasping it with his long, cool fingers. I feel the current run through me, and my already rapid heartbeat accelerates. As he leads me out the elevator, we can hear the suppressed giggles of the couple erupting behind us. Gray grins. What is it about elevators, he mutters. We've crossed the expensive, bustling lobby of the hotel towards the entrance, but Gray avoids the revolving door, and I wonder if that's because he had to let go of my hand. Outside, it's a mild May Sunday. We're getting close to a mild May Sunday, guys. Getting close to it. The sun is shining and the traffic is light. Gray turns left and strolls to the corner. You're back. Okay, cool. Where we stop waiting for the lights of the pedestrian crossing to change, he's still holding my hand. I'm in the street and Christian Grey is holding my hand. No one has ever held my hand. I feel giddy and I tingle all over. I attempt to smother the ridiculous grin that threatens to split my face in two. I'm so blind. Try to be cool, Anna. My subconscious implores me. The green man appears and we're off again. We walk 4 blocks before we reach the Portland Coffee House, where Gray releases me to hold the door open so I can step inside. Why don't you choose a table while I get the drinks? What would you like? He asks, polite as ever. I'll have English breakfast tea, bag up. He raises his eyebrows. No coffee. Not keen on coffee. He smiles. Okay, bag out, tea, sugar. For a moment, I'm stunned, thinking it's an endearment, but fortunately, my subconscious kicks in with the pursed lips. No, stupid. Do you take sugar? No, thanks. I stare at my own knotted fingers. Anything to eat? No, thank you. I shake my head, and he heads to the counter. Reminds me what I ate today. It's very nice. I surreptitiously gaze at him from beneath my lashes as he stands in line, waiting to be served. I could watch him all day. He's tall, broad-shouldered, and slim. And the way those pants hang from his hips, oh my. Once or twice he runs his long graced fingers through his now dry but still disorderly hair. I'd like to do that. The thought comes unbidden into my mind, and my face flames. I bite my lip and stare down at my hands again, not liking where my wayward thoughts are headed. Penny for your thoughts? Gray's back startling me. I go crimson. I was just thinking about running my fingers through your hair and wondering if it would feel soft to touch. I shake my head. He's carrying a tray, which he set down on a small, round, birch veneer table. He hands me a cup and a saucer and a small teapot and a side plate bearing a lone tea bag labelled Twining's English Breakfast. Rubbish tea. Let you know that now. My favourite. Anyway, so it's her favourite and it's mine. It's my worst. Thank you. He has a coffee which bears a wonderful leaf pattern imprinted in the milk. How did they do that? I wonder idly. He also bought himself a blueberry muffin. Oh, now you're just turning me on. They ate you, muffin. He ate you. What's rubbish tea? My favourite. Okay, a bit weird. Putting the tray aside, he sits opposite me and crosses his long legs. He looks so comfortable, so at ease with his body. I envy him. Here's me, all gawky and uncoordinated, barely able to get from A to B without falling flat on my face. Your thoughts? He prompted me. This is my favourite tea. My voice is quiet. Breathe. Good. Go to bed. Breathy. Breathy. What is breathy? What? There's missing the letter, I swear. I simply can't believe I'm sitting opposite Christian Grey in a coffee shop in Portland. He frowns. He knows I'm hiding something. I pop the tea bag into the teapot and I almost immediately fish it out again with my teaspoon. As I place the used tea bag back on the side plate, he cocks his head, gazing quizzically at me. 1:45, I'm going to bed. Good. Matt, rubbish tea, by the way. Next line of the book's my favourite. Exactly. I like my tea black and weak, I mutter as an explanation. I see. Is he your boyfriend? Whoa. What? Who? The photographer, Jose Rodriguez. I laugh, nervous but curious. What gave him that impression? No, Jose's a good friend of mine, that's all. What did you think he was my boyfriend? The way you smiled at him and he at you? His grey gaze holds mine, so unnerving. I want to look away, but I'm caught, spellbound. He's more like family, I whisper. Grey nods slightly, seemingly satisfied with my response, and glances down at his blueberry muffin. My hand's getting sweaty up in here. My favourite too, demented. I read that too. Mate, I giggled there. I like it too. Wasn't expecting that. I looked my dog straight back to the book. Not naming anyone, but the gummy he ate was 5 months expired. Who? Okay. Grey nods slightly, seemingly satisfied. Sorry, I read that. His long fingers daftly peeled back the paper, and I watched, fascinated. Do you want some? He asked, and that amused secret smile is back. No thanks. I frowned and stared down at my hands. How can you refuse a muffin? This woman is stupid. And the boy I met yesterday at the store, he's not your boyfriend. No, Paul's just a friend. I told you yesterday, and this is getting silly. Why do you ask? You seem nervous around men. Holy crap, that's personal. I'm just nervous around you, Grey. I find you intimidated. I flush scarlet, but mentally pat myself on the back for my candle and gaze at my hands again. I hear his sharking tape of breath. You should find me intimidating. He nods. You're very honest. Please don't look down. I like to see your face. Oh, I glance at him, and he gives me encouraging but wry smile. It gives me some sort of clue what you might be thinking. He breathes. You're a mystery, Miss Still. Mysterious? Me? There's nothing mysterious about me. I think you're very self-contained, he murmurs. Am I? Wow. How am I managing to do that? This is bewildering. Me? Self-contained? No way. Except when you blush, of course, which is often. I just wish I knew what you were blushing about. He pops a small piece of muffin into his mouth and starts to chew it slowly, not taking his eyes off me, and as if, on cue, I blush. Crap. Do you always make such personal observations? I hadn't realised I was. Have I offended you? He sounds surprised. No, I answered truthfully. Good. But you're very high-handed, I retaliated quietly. He raised his eyebrows, and if I'm not mistaken, he flushes slightly too. I'm used to getting my own way, Anastasia, he murmurs, in all things. I don't doubt it. Why haven't you asked me to call you by your first name? I'm surprised by my audacity. Why has this conversation become so serious? This isn't going the way I thought it was going to go. I can't believe I'm feeling so antagonistic towards him. It's like he's trying to warn me off. The only people who's given name what? The only people who use my given name are my friend, my family, and a few close friends. That's the way I like it. He still hasn't said call me Christian. He's a control freak. There's no other explanation, and part of me is thinking maybe it would have been better if Kate had interviewed him. Two control freaks together, plus of course she's almost blonde. Well, strawberry blonde, which means she's ginger, like all of the women in his office. And she's beautiful. My subconscious reminds me. I don't like the idea of Christian and Kate. I take a sip of my tea, and Gray eats another small piece of his muffin. Are you an only child? He asks. Whoa! He keeps changing direction. Yes. Tell me about your parents. Why does he want to know? It's so dull. My mum lives in Georgia with her new husband, Bob. My stepdad lives in Montesano. Your father? My father died when I was a baby. Sorry, he muttered, and a fleeting troubled look across his face. I don't remember him. And your mother remarried? I snort. You could say that. He frowns at me. You're not giving much away, are you? He says dryly, rubbing his chin as if in deep thought. Neither are you. You've interviewed me once already, and I can recollect some quiet, probing questions there, and he smirks at me. Who's putting the faces in the frickin' chat? That is annoying. That's all I can see on the side, just popping up the frickin' faces. Ah, holy shit, he's remembering the gay question. Once again, I'm mortified. In years to come, I know I'll need intensive therapy to not feel this embarrassed every time I recall the moment. I start babbling about my mother, anything to block that memory. My mum is wonderful. She's an incurable romantic. My mum's not. She's currently on her fourth husband. Definitely. Christian raises his eyebrow in surprise. Who's just doing it for the sake of it now? Ooh, juicy now. Was it supposed to, what gummy? Matt knows. Matt knows a gummy? It's okay, part of the book, juicy now. You're talking about this gummy? You're talking about these ones? Because these are gummies. And to be honest, I should technically take one now. Which, fun fact, I'm actually going to take one now. It's a gummy. But not them gummies. Don't need them kind of gummies. I miss her, I continue. She has Bob now. I just hope he can keep an eye on her and pick up the pieces. When her hard-brained schemes don't go as planned, I smile fondly. I haven't seen my mum for so long. Christian is watching me intently, taking occasional sips of his coffee. I really shouldn't look at his mouth. It's unsettling. Those lips. Do you get along with your stepfather? Of course, I grew up with him. He's the only father I know. What's he like, Ray? He's taciturn. That's it. Gray asked, surprised. I shrug. What does the man expect? My life story? Taciturn like his stepdaughter, Gray prompts. I refrain from rolling my eyes at him. He likes soccer. European soccer especially. Whoa. And bowling and fly fishing and making furniture. He's a carpenter. Ex-army, I saw. You lived with him? Yes, my mum met husband number 3 when I was 15. I stayed with Ray. He frowns as if he doesn't understand. You didn't want to live with your mum, he asks? I blush. This really is none of his business. Husband number 3 lived in Texas. My home was in Montesano. And, you know, my mum was newly married. I stopped. My mum never talks about husband number 3. Where's Gray going with this? This is none of his business. Two can play this game. Tell me about your parents, I asked. He shrugs. My dad's a lawyer. My mum's a pediatrician. They live in Seattle. Oh, he's had an affluent upbringing. And I wonder about a successful couple who adopted 3 kids and one of them turned into a beautiful man who takes on the business world and conquers it single-handed. What drove him to be that way? His folks must be proud. What do your siblings do? Elliot's in construction. My little sister is in Paris, studying cookery under some renowned French chef. His eyes cloud with irritation. He doesn't want to talk about his family or himself. I hear Paris is lovely. So do I. I murmur. Why doesn't he want to talk about his family? Is it because he's adopted? It's beautiful. Have you been? He asks, his irritation forgotten. I never left mainland USA, so now we're back to banalities. What is he hiding? It literally says banalities. I've never heard that in my life. Let's continue the book. Well, weeks coming. What? You know he's on it. You don't know what gummy I'm eating. It's very nice. Very sugary. No, he's not. What? With all those Jaffa cakes, you don't want to share. True. Raising the book? You know. I know. I want milkshake or amber. What the? Okay, be weird. Anyway. Oh. Would you like to go to Paris last week? This is throwing me. Who wouldn't want to go to Paris? Of course I could see. Base England I'd really like to visit. Way, let's go. He cocks his head to one side, running his index fingers across his lower lip. Oh my, because... I blink rapidly, concentrate still. It's the home of Shakespeare, Austen, the Bronte sisters, Thomas Hardy. I'd like to see the places that inspired those people to write such wonderful books. All this talk of literally great reminds me that I should be studying. I glance at my watch. I'd better go. I have to study. For your exams, they start Tuesday. Where's Miss Kavana's car? In the hotel parking lot. I'll walk you back. Thank you for the tea, Mr. Gray. His smile, his odd, I've got a whopping big secret smile. You're welcome, Anastasia. It's my pleasure. Come, he commands and holds out his hand to me. I take it, bemused, and follow him out the coffee shop. We stroll back to the hotel, and I'd like to say it's the what? It's incompanionable silence. He at least looks his usual calm, collected self. As for me, I'm desperately trying to gauge how our little coffee morning has gone. I feel like I've been interviewed for a position, but I'm not sure what it is. Do you always wear jeans? He asks out of the blue. Mostly. He nods. We're back at the intersection across the road from my hotel. My mind is reading. What an odd question. And I'm aware that our time together is limited. This is it. This was it, and I've completely blown it. I know. Perhaps he has someone. Do you have a girlfriend? I blurt out. Holy crap, I just said that out loud. His lips quirk up in a half smile, and he looks down at me. No, Anastasia, I don't do the girlfriend thing, he said softly. Oh, what does that mean? He's not gay? Or maybe he is. Crap, he must have lied to me in his interview. And for a moment, I think he's going to follow on with some explanation, some clue to this cryptic statement. But he doesn't. I have to go. I have to reassemble my thoughts. I have to get away from him. I walk forward and I trip, stumbling headlong onto the road. Shit, Anna! Gray cries. He tugs the hand he's holding so hard that I fall back against him just as the cyclist whipped past, narrowly missing me, heading the wrong way, up this one-way street. It all happened so fast. 1 minute I'm falling, the next I'm in his arms and he's holding me tightly against his chest. I inhale his chest, vital scent, and he smells of fresh, laundered linen, which smells good, and I've got a candle that smells like that, and it smells good. And some expensive body wash. Nah, it's just Lynx. Oh my, it's intoxicating. I inhale deeply. Are you okay? He whispers. He's got one arm around me, clasping me to him, while the fingers of his other hand softly trace my face, gently probing, examining me. His thumb brushes my lower lip, and I hear his breath hitch. He's staring into my eyes, and I held his anxious, burning gaze for a moment, or maybe it's forever, but eventually my attention is drawn to his beautiful mouth. Oh my, and for the first time in 21 years, I want to be kissed. I want to feel his mouth on me. Chapter 4. Man, let's bring go. No one wants to read it? Fine. Not reading it. No, it's good. Anyway, we're going to leave it at that, yeah? Shall find out the position soon. Oranges? Oh, nice. Keyword position. Have you fallen out of bed? Ever fallen out of bed? No. Oh, Maya, no. Diving chapter 4? Nah, no one wants to hear chapter 4. You know, come on. I'm on chapter 4. I want to read it. Gracie, you want to read 4 now. Do me a favour. Read 4 alone. Stop mentioning that you're reading the book on the chat. It's annoying. If you want to read it, then read it. You said you got the book in front of you. It's not hard, Gracie. Muffin, should I continue? It's getting steamy up in here. I want chapter 4 if anyone thinks yes. Kiss me, damn it. I implore him, but I can't move. I'm paralyzed with a strange, unfamiliar need, completely captivated by him. I'm staring at Christian Gray's exquisitely sculptured mouth, mesmerized, and he's looking down at me, his gaze hooded, his eyes darkening. He's breathing harder than usual, and I've stopped breathing altogether. I'm in your arms. Kiss me, please. He closes his eyes, takes a deep breath, and gives me a small shake of his head, as if in answer to my silent question. When he opens his eyes again, it's with some new purpose, a steady resolve. Anastasia, you should steer clear of me. I'm not the man for you, he whispers. What? Where is this coming from? Surely I should be the judge of that. I frown up at him, and my head swims with rejection. Breathe, Anastasia, breathe. I'm going to stand you up and let you go, he says quietly, and he gently pushes me away. Just ruined it. I don't want to read it. Ruined it. Adrenaline has spiked through my body from the near miss with the cyclist on my or the heady proximity to Christian, leaving me wired and weak. No, my sight screams as he pulls away, leaving me bereft. He has his hands on my shoulders, holding me at arm's length, watching my reactions carefully, and the only thing I can think is that I want to be kissed. Made it pretty damn obvious, and he didn't do it. He doesn't want me. He really doesn't want me. I've really screwed up the coffee morning. I've got this. I breathe, finding my voice. Thank you. I mutter, awash with humiliation. How could I have misread the situation between us so utterly? Hello, Maria. What's going on? And he didn't have to do it. He wanted to do it. I need to get away from him. For what? He frowns. He hasn't taken his hands off me. For saving me, I whisper. That idiot was riding the wrong way. I'm glad I was here. I shudder to think what could have happened to you. Do you want to come and sit down in the hotel for a moment? He releases me, his hands by his side, and I'm standing in front of him feeling like a fool. With a shake, I clear my head. I just want to go. All my vague, unarticulated hopes have been dashed. He doesn't want me. What was I thinking? I scold myself. What would Christian Grey want with you? My subconscious mocks me. You're shivering. Hey, nice. Would you consider repopulating the Russian Federation? No. I wrap my arms around myself and turn to face the road and note with relief that the green man has appeared. I quickly make my way across, conscious that Grey is behind me. Outside the hotel, I turn briefly to face him, but cannot look him in the eye. Thanks for the tea and doing the photo shoot, I murmur. Anastasia, I. He stops, and the anguish in his voice demands my attention, so I peer unwillingly up at him. His grey eyes are bleak as he runs his hands through his hair. He looks torn, frustrated, his expression stark. All his careful control has evaporated. What, Christian? I snap irritably after he says, nothing. I just want to go. I need to take my fragile, wounded pride away and somehow nurse it back to health. Good luck with your exams, he murmurs. Huh? This is why he looks so desolate? This is the big send-off, just to wish me luck in my exams? Thanks. I can't disguise the sarcasm in my voice. Goodbye, Mr. Grey. I turn on my heel, vaguely amazed that I don't trip. And without giving him a second glance, I disappear down the sidewalk towards the underground garage. Once underneath the dark, cold concrete of the garage, with its bleak fluorescent light, I lean against the wall and I put up my hand in my head. Sorry, I put my head in my hands. What was I thinking? Unbidden and unwelcome tears pool in my eyes. Why am I crying? I sink to the ground, angry at myself for this senseless reaction. Drawing up my knees, I fold it in on myself. I want to make myself as small as possible. Perhaps this nonsensical pain will be smaller, the smaller I am. Placing my head on my knees, I let the irrational tears fall unrestrained. I'm crying over the loss of something I never had. How ridiculous. Mourning something that never was. My dashed hopes, dashed dreams, and my soured expectations. Never been on the receiving end of rejection. Good. It's about time, woman. Muffin, script and cuddle, Pele. Lol. Okay, so I was always one of the last to be picked for basketball or volleyball. Dave, it's a love story in a way. It's a love story. It's just a filthy love story. But I understood that running and doing something else at the same time, like bouncing or throwing a ball, is not my thing. I'm a serious liability in the sporting field. Any sporting field. Romantically, though, I never put myself out there. A lifetime of insecurity. It's not true. I'm too pale, too skinny, too scruffy, uncoordinated. My long list of faults go on. That sounds like a beautiful woman. What are you on about? So I've always been the one to rebuff any would-be admirers. There was that guy in my chemistry class who liked me, but no one has ever sparked my interest. No one except Christian Grey. Christian damn Grey. Maybe I should be kinder to the likes of Paul Clayton and Jose Rodriguez, though I'm sure neither of them have been found sobbing alone in dark places. Perhaps I just need a good cry. I'm already spooning the pillow. Let's freaking go. Stop. Stop now, my subconscious is metaphorically screaming at me, my arms folded. Shut the fuck up, Dave. Leaning on one leg and tapping her foot in frustration. Get in the car, go home, do your study, and forget about him now. And stop all this self-pitying, wallowing crap. Hi, Mark. Well, yeah, Mark's good, thanks. I take a deep, steadying breath and stand up. Get it together still. I head for Kate's car, wiping the tears off my face as I do. I will not think of him again. I can just chalk this incident up to experience and concentrate on my exams. Kate is sitting at the dining table at her laptop when I arrive. Her welcome smile fades when she sees me. Anna, what's wrong? I'm good, thank you very much. Oh no, not the Catherine Kavanagh Inquisition. I shake my head at her in a back off now Kavanagh way, but I might as well be dealing with a blind deaf mute. You've been crying. She has an exceptional gift for stating the damn obvious sometimes. What did that bastard do to you? She growls in her face. Gee, she's scary. Nothing, Kate. That's actually the problem. The thought brings a wry smile to my face. Then why have you been crying? You never cry, she says, her voice softening. She stands, her green eyes brimming with concern. She puts her arms around me and hugs me. I need to say something just to get her to back off. I was nearly knocked over by a cyclist. It's the best that I can do, but it distracts her momentarily from him. Geez, Anna, you okay? Were you hurt? She holds me at arm's length and does a quick visual checkup on me. No, Christian saved me, I whisper, but I was quite shaken. I'm not surprised. How was coffee? I know you hate coffee. Yer! What's going on? You gotta stop that, JT. It's weird. I had tea. It was fine. Nothing to report, really. I don't know why he asked me. He likes you, Anna. She drops her arm. Not anymore. I won't be seeing him again. Yes, I managed to sound matter of fact. Oh? Crap, she's intrigued. I head into the kitchen so that she can't see my face. Yeah, he's a little out of my league, Kate. I say as dryly as I can manage. What do you mean? What do you mean? Whoa. He definitely likes her. True. He's just like, see, the thing is, where he said earlier, he was like, he don't do the boyfriend thing. He's thinking that realistically, if he likes this girl, it's more than just a fling. You know what I mean? It happens with guys. You know what I mean? Okay, it's obvious. I whirl around her face so she stands in the kitchen doorway. Not to me, she says. Okay, he's got more money than you, but then he has more money than most people in America. Kate, he's a shrug. Anna, for heaven's sake, how many times must I tell you? You're a total babe. She interrupts me. Oh no. She's off on this tirade again. Kate, please, I need to study. I cut her short, she frowns. Do you want to see the article? It's finished. Jose took some great pictures. Do I need a visual reminder of a beautiful Christian? I don't want you, Gray. Sure. I magic a smile on my face and stroll over to the laptop, and there he is staring at me in black and white, staring at me and finding me lacking. I pretend to read the article all the time, meeting his steady grey gaze, searching the photo for some clue as to why he's not the man for me. His own words to me, and it's sudden, blindingly obvious. He's too gloriously good looking. We are poles apart and from two very different worlds. I have a vision of myself as Icarus flying too close to the sun and crashing and burning as a result. His words make sense. He's not the man for me. This is what he meant, and it makes his rejection easier to accept. Almost. I can live with this. I understand. Very good, Kate. I manage. I'm going to study. I am not going to think about him again for now. I vow to myself, and opening my revision notes, I start to read. Terrible. He's scared because he doesn't think she'll accept. Just ruined it. Ruined it. Hey, Jim, you already know it. What up? What up? It's only when I'm in bed trying to sleep that I allow my thoughts to drift through my strange morning. I keep coming back to that I don't do the girlfriend thing quote. And I'm angry that I didn't pounce on this information sooner when I was in his arms, mentally begging him with every fibre of my being to kiss me. He said it there and then. He didn't want me as a girlfriend. I turned onto my side, idly. I wonder if perhaps he's celibate. Dirty git. She's already thinking with her vagina. She wants another pole, not talking about the one keeping their worlds apart. Okay, yeah. I close my eyes and then begin to drift. Maybe he's saving himself. Well, not for you. My sleepy subconscious has a final swipe at me before unleashing itself on my dreams. And that night I dream of grey eyes, leafy patterns in milk, and I'm running through dark places with eerie strip lighting, and I don't know if I'm running towards something or away from it. It's just not clear. You have no idea what's coming to my head. Hey, that it gets. I don't understand. We'll get to it. I put my pen down. Finished. My final exam is over. I feel the Cheshire Cat grin spread over my face. It's probably the first time all week that I've smiled. It's Friday and we shall be celebrating tonight. Really celebrating. I might even get drunk. I've never been drunk before. Sorry. I glance across the sports hall at Kate, and she's still scribbling furiously 5 minutes to the end. This is it, the end of my academic career. I shall never have to sit in rows of anxious, isolated students again. Inside, I'm doing graceful cartwheels around my head, knowing full well that the only place I can do graceful cartwheels. Kate stops writing and puts her pen down. She glances across at me, and I catch her Cheshire Cat smile too. We head back to our apartment together in a Mercedes, refusing to discuss our final paper. Kate, ruined it. Kate is more concerned about what she's going to wear to the bar this evening. I'm busily fishing around in my purse for my keys. Now the thing is, this thing, I don't know if it's part of it, but I'm going to read it anyway. It's just two little lines, but it's not a part of the actual thing. Why didn't you tell me there was danger? Why didn't you warn me? Ladies know what to guard against because they read novels that tell them of these tricks. I don't know if that was actually part of it, but it's there. Oh, Matt, always talking about getting up early, but then does the opposite. Yeah, the difference is I will be because I'm ending the stream soon. So, yeah. Anna, there's a package for you. Kate is standing on the steps to the front door holding a brown paper parcel. Odd. I haven't ordered anything from Amazon recently. Why does it have to be from Amazon? Where the eBay at, bro? You know what I mean? That is part of it. They tie it together across the books. Okay, Sigma, you didn't know it. Kate gives me the parcel and then takes my keys to open the front door. It's addressed to Miss Anastasia Steele. There's no sender's address or name. Perhaps it's from my mum or Ray. It's probably my folks. It's from him. No, there's no other reason. When you realise it's not from it must be from him. Open it. Kate is excited as she heads into the kitchen. For our exams are finished. Hurrah, champagne. I open the parcel and inside I find a half leather box containing 3 seemingly identical old cloth-covered books in mint condition and a plain white card, written on one side in black ink in neat cursive handwriting. I recognise the quote from Tess. I am stunned by the irony, as I've just spent 3 hours writing about the novels of Thomas Hardy in my final examination. Perhaps there is no irony. Perhaps it's deliberate. I inspect the books closely. The 3 volumes of Tess de D'Urberville of the D'Urbervilles. I open the front cover. Written in an old typeface on the front place is London, Jaffa, Osgood, McLevain and Co. 1891. Holy shit! They are first editions. They must be worth a fortune, and I know immediately who sent them. Kate is at my shoulder, gazing at the book. She picks up the card. First editions, I whisper. No. Kate's eyes are wide with disbelief. Grey, I nod. I can't think of anyone else. What does this card mean? I have no idea. I think it's a warning. Honestly, he keeps warning me off. I have no idea why. It's not like I'm beating his door down. I frown. I know you don't want to talk about him, Anna, but he's seriously into you. Warnings or not. I have not let myself dwell on Christian Grey for the past week. Okay, so his grey eyes are still haunting my dreams. And I know I'll take an eternity to expunge the feel of his arms around me and his wonderful fragrance from my brain. Why has he sent me this? He told me that I wasn't for him. Death back to you. Remember your comments, no substance, etc. True. He told me that it wasn't for him. I found one Test first edition for sale in New York at $14,000. But yours looks in much better condition. It must have cost more. Kate is consulting a good friend, Google. Everyone goes to Google for everything. This quote, Tess says it to her mother after Alec D'Urville has had his wicked way with her. I know, muses Kate. What is he trying to say? I don't know, and I don't care. I can't accept these from him. I'll send them back with an equally baffling quote from some obscure part of the book. The bit where Angel Claire says, fuck off, literally says it in there. 6, 7. Kate asks with a completely straight face. Yeah, that bit. I giggle. I love Kate. She's so loyal and supportive. I repack the books and leave them on the dining table. Kate hands me a glass of champagne. To the end of exams and our new life in Seattle, she grins. To the end of exams and our new life in Seattle. And excellent results. We clink glasses and drink. The bar is loud and hectic, full of soon-to-be graduates out to get trashed. Jose joins us. He won't graduate for another year, but he's in the mood to party and gets us into the spirit of his newfound freedom by buying a pitcher of margaritas for us all. That sounds good. As I down my fifth, I know this is not a good idea. On top of the champagne. So what now, Anna? Jose shouts at me over the noise. Kate and I are moving to Seattle. Kate's parents have bought a condo there for her. Dios míos, how the other half live. But you'll be back for my show. Of course, Jose. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I smile, and he put his arms around my waist and pulls me close. It means a lot to me that you'll be there, Anna, he whispers in my ear. Another margarita? Jose Luis Rodriguez, are you trying to get me drunk? Because I think it's working. I giggle. I think I'd better have a beer. I'll go get us a picture. More drink, Anna, Kate bellows. Great. They're all pissheads. So it's very dramatic gesture, but also subtle warning. True. 6, 7. Okay. Shall I end it there? Kate has the constitution of a knock. She got her arm draped over Levi, one of our fellow English students and our usual photographer on a student newspaper. He's given up taking photos of the drunkenness that surrounds him. He only has eyes for Kate. She's all tiny camisole, tight jeans and high heels, hair piled high with tendrils hanging down softly around her face. Her usual stunning self. Me, I'm more of a Converse and t-shirt kind of girl. See, that's my kind of girl. Anna sounds like a sexy piece of nice. But I'm wearing my most flattering jeans. I move out of Jose's hold and get up from my table. Whoa, head spin. I have to grab the back of the chair. Tequila-based cocktails are not a good idea. They are, actually. So, yeah. 6, 7. 6, 7. Mark, can you do me a favour? Stop commenting that. I'm going to time you out. I make my way to the bar and I decide that I should visit the powder room while I'm on my feet. Good thinking, Anna. I stagger off through the crowd. Of course there's a line, but at least it's quiet and I'm cool in the corridor. I reach my cell phone to relieve the boredom of waiting in line. Who did I last call? Was it Jose? Before that, a number I don't recognise? Oh yes, great. I think that's his number. I giggle. I have no time. I have no idea what the time is. Maybe I'll wake him up. Perhaps he can tell me why he sent me those books and a cryptic message. If he wants me to stay away, he should leave me alone. I suppress a drunken grin and I hit the automatic redial. He answers on the second ring. Anastasia? He's surprised to hear from me. Well, frankly, I'm surprised to ring him. Then my befuddled brain registers. How does he know it's me? Why did you send me the books? I stare at him. Anastasia, you okay? You sound strange. His voice is filled with concern. I'm not the strange one. You are. I accuse. There. That told him. My courage fueled by alcohol. Anastasia, have you been drinking? What's it to you? I'm curious. Where are you? In a bar. Which bar? He sounds exasperated. A bar in Portland. How are you getting home? I'll find a way. This conversation is not going how I expected. Which bar are you in? And he just seems desperate now. Just got told to go to bed by my mother. Then go to bed. Then go to bed. Listen to your mother or I'm going to time you out, Gracie. Why did you send me the books, Christian? Anastasia, where are you? Tell me now. His tone is so dictatorial. His usual control freak. I imagine him as the old-time movie director wearing... What? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Something. Holding an old-fashioned megaphone and a riding crop. This image makes me laugh out loud. You're so domineering, I giggle. Anna, so help me. Where the fuck are you? Christian Grey swearing at me. I giggle again. I'm in Portland. It's a long way from Seattle. Where's Portland? Good night, Christian. Anna. I hang up. Ha. Though he didn't tell me about the books, I frown. Mission not accomplished. I am really quite drunk. My head swims uncomfortably as I shuffle with the line. Well, the object of the exercise has to get drunk. I have succeeded. This is what it's like. Probably not an experience to be repeated. The line has moved. It's now my turn. I stare blankly at the poster on the back of the toilet door that extols the virtue of safe sex. Holy crap, did I just call Christian Grey? Shit, my phone rings and it makes me jump. I yelp in surprise. Hi. I bleat timidly into the phone. I hadn't reckoned on this. I'm coming to get you, he says and hangs up. Only Christian Grey could sound so calm and so threatening at the same time. Holy crap, I pull my jeans up. My heart is pumping. Coming to get me? Oh no, I'm going to be sick. No, I'm fine. Hang on. He's just messing with my head. I didn't tell him where I was. He can't find me here. Besides, it would take him hours to get here from Seattle, and we'll be long gone by then. I wash my hand and check my face in the mirror. I look flushed and slightly unfocused. Tequila. It was a good song, good song. Oh, what's the matter, Muffin? Are you alright? I'm sitting on my bed, not in it. Okay? Go to sleep. Do as your mother tells you. I wait at the bar for what feels like an eternity for the pitcher of beer and eventually return to the table. You've been gone so long and yet so far. In the end, Christian's coming for you. Kate scolds me. Where were you? I was in line for the restroom. Jose and Levi are having some heated debate about a local baseball team. This is why I don't watch baseball. It's trash. Jose pulls in his tirade to pour us all beers, and I take a long sip. Kate, I think I'd better step outside and get some fresh air. Anna, you're such a lightweight. I'll be 5 minutes. I make my way through the crowd again. I'm beginning to feel nauseous. My head is spinning uncomfortably, and I'm a little unsteady on my feet. More unsteady than usual. Drinking in the cool evening air in the parking lot makes me realize how drunk I am. My vision has been affected, and I'm really seeing double of everything like in old reruns of Tom and Jerry cartoons. Coming soon. I think I'm going to be sick. Why did I let myself get this messed up? Anna, Jose has joined me. You okay? I think I just had a bit too much to drink. I smile weakly at him. Me too, he murmurs, and his dark eyes are watching me intently. Do you need a hand? He asks and steps closer, putting his arm around me. Jose, I'm okay. I've got this. I try and push him away, rather feebly. Anna, please, he whispers, and now he's holding me in his arms, pulling me close. Jose, what are you doing? You know I like you, Anna, please. He has one hand at the small of my back, holding me against him. The other at my chin, tippy back of my head. Holy F, he's going to kiss me. No, Jose, stop. No, I push him. But he's a wall of hard muscle, and I cannot shift him. Man, she's called the police already. His hand has slipped into my hair, and he's holding my head in place. Please, Anna Karina, he whispers against my lips. His breath is soft and smells sweet, too sweet, of margarita beer. He gently trail kisses along my jaw, up to the side of my mouth. I feel panicky, drunk, and out of control. The feeling is suffocating. Jose, no, I plead. I don't want this. You are my friend, and I think I'm going to throw up. I think the lady said no, a voice in the dark says quietly. Holy shit, Christian Grey, he's here? How? Jose releases me. Grey, he says tearfully. I glance anxiously up at Christian. He's glaring at Jose, and he's furious. Crap, my stomach heaves, and I double over, my body no longer able to tolerate the alcohol, and I vomit spectacularly on the ground. Oh, Dios mío, Anna! Jose jumps back in disgust. Grey grabs my hair and pulls it on the firing line and gently leads me over to a raised flower bed on the edge of the parking lot. I note with deep gratitude that it's in relative darkness. If you're going to throw up again, do it here. I'll hold you. He has one arm around my shoulders. The other is holding my hair in a makeshift ponytail. See, that's what you should do to women. You should hold up their hair for them so they don't make a mess. So it's off my face. I try awkwardly to push him away, but I vomit again and again. Oh, shit. How long is this going to last? Even when my stomach's empty and nothing is coming out, horrible dry heaves wreck my body. I vow silently that I'll never ever drink again. That's a lie. This is just too appalling for words. Finally, it stops. My hands are resting on the brick wall to the flower bed, barely holding me up. Vomiting profusely is exhausting. Grey takes his hands off me and passes me a handkerchief. Only he would have monogrammed, freshly laundered, linen, handkerchief, CTG. I didn't know you could still buy these. Vaguely, I wonder what the T stands for as I wipe my mouth. I cannot bring myself to look at him. I'm swamped with shame, disgusted with myself. I want to be swallowed up by the Asleys in the flower bed, azaleas, sorry. And be anywhere but here. Jose was still hovering by the entrance to the bar, watching us. I groan, and I put my head in my hands. Not sleep like 2 p.m. Come to Russia, gentlemen. Exactly. You need to be a gentleman towards a woman. Every single day. Hold their hair the same way you would hold their hair when you're hitting the... Okay. You just get a bit too kinky. If you're horny, you know what to do. Stop being kinky. What? Who said that? It was you! Why did you even put that in the chat? I've grown and put my head in my hands. This has to be the single worst moment of my life. My head is still swimming. It can't swim. It's called dizziness. As I try to remember a worse one, and I can only come up with Christian's rejection. And this is so many shades darker in terms of humiliation. I risk a peek at him. He's staring down at me, his face composed, giving nothing away, turning. I glance at Jose, who looks pretty shamefaced himself, and like me, intimidated by Grey, I glare at him. I have a few choice words for my so-called friend, none of which I can repeat in front of Christian Grey, CEO. Anna, who are you kidding? He's just seen you hurl all over the ground and into the local flora. It's no disgusting your lack of ladylike behaviour. I'll see you inside. Jose matters, but we both ignore him, and he slinks off back into the building. I'm on my own with Gray. Double crap. What should I say to him? Apologise for the phone call. I'm sorry, Amma, staring into the handkerchief with her, which I'm furiously worrying with my fingers. It's so soft. What are you sorry for, Anastasia? Oh, crap, he wants his damn pound of flesh. The phone call mainly, being sick. The list is endless, I murmur, feeling my skin colouring up. Please, please, can I die now? We've all been there. We've all been here. Perhaps not quite as dramatic as you, he said dryly. It's about knowing your limits, Anastasia. True. I mean, I'm all for pushing limits, but this really is beyond the pale. Do you make a habit of this kind of behaviour? My head buzzes with excess alcohol and irritation. What the hell has this got to do with him? I didn't invite him here. He sounds like a middle-aged man scolding me like an errant child. Part of me wants to say, if I want to get drunk every night like this, then it's my decision. Nothing to do with him. But I'm not brave enough. Not that now I've thrown up in front of him. Why is he still standing there? No, I say contritely. I've never been drunk before, and right now I have no desire to ever be again. Everyone says that. I just don't understand why he's here. I begin to feel faint. He notices my dizziness and grabs me before I fall and hoists me into his arms, holding me close to his chest like a child. Come on, I'll take you home, he murmurs. I need to tell Kate. Holy Moses, I'm in his arms again. My brother can tell her. What? My brother Elliot is talking to Miss Kavanagh. Oh, I don't understand. He was with me when you phoned. In Seattle? I'm confused. No, I'm staying at the Heathman. Still? Why? How did you find me? I tracked your cell phone, Anastasia. Creep or what, bro? Definitely type that one added. Rubbish, don't expose me. It's okay, I expose myself too. I don't care. It's a good book. True, you're not wrong. The thing is, there's 2 more books. And the thing is, we got to watch the movie. You know what I mean? Oh, of course he did. How is that possible? Is it legal? Stalker? See? Sounds like a wrong one. My subconscious whispers at me, though the cloud of tequila is still floating in my brain, but somehow, because it's him, I don't mind. Do you have a jacket or a purse? Yes. I came with both, Christian. Please, I need to tell Kate. She'll worry. His mouth presses into a hard line. He sighs heavily. If you must. He sets me down, taking my hand, leading me back to the bar. I feel weak, still drunk, embarrassed, exhausted, mortified, and on some strange level, absolutely off the scale, thrilled. He's clutching my hand, such a confusing array of emotions. I'll need at least a week to process them all. It's noisy, crowded, and the music has started, so there's a large crowd on the dance floor. Kate is not at our table, and Jose has disappeared. Levi looks lost and forlorn on his own. Where's Kate? I shout at Levi above the noise. My head is beginning to pound in time to the thumping bass line of the music. Dancing, Levi shouts, and I can tell he's mad. He's eyeing Christian suspiciously. I struggle into my black jacket and place my small shoulder bag over my head so it sits at my hip. I'm ready to go once I've seen Kate. She's on the dance floor. I touch Christian's arm and lean up and shout in his ear, brushing his hair with my nose, smelling his clean, fresh smell. Oh my, all those forbidden, unfamiliar feelings that I have tried to deny surface and run amok through my drained body. I flush, and somewhere deep, deep down my muscles clench deliciously. He rolls his eyes at me and takes my hand again and leads me to the bar. He's served immediately, no waiting for Mr. Control Freak Gray. Does everything come so easily to him? I can't hear what he orders. He hands me a very large glass of ice water. How many names has she got for him? You know what I mean? What's everyone up doing this time? Rosie? We're going to finish this last chapter and we are going to sleep. That is literally what's going to happen. And fun fact, it's going to end very, very soon. Drink, he shouts his order at me. The moving lights are twisting and turning in time to the music, casting strange coloured light and shadow all over the bars and the clientele. He's alternately green, blue, white and demonic red. He's watching me intently. I take a tentative sip. All of it, he shouts. Wow, he's so... Look at her. Look at him, sorry. He just wants her to get... Matt, we need chapter 5, bro. Tomorrow, bro. Marvin, let's keep both hands on that phone, little Mr. Sticky Fingers. He's so overbearing, he runs his hand through his unruly hair. He looks frustrated, angry. What is his problem, apart from a silly drunk girl ringing him in the middle of the night so he thinks she needs rescuing? And it turns out she does, from her over-enormous friend. amorous friend. So then seeing her being violently ill at his feet. Oh, Anna, are you ever going to live this down? My subconscious is figuratively tutting and glaring at me over her half-moon specs. I sway slightly, and he puts his hand on my shoulder to steady me. I do as I'm told, and I drink the entire glass. It makes me feel queasy. Taking the glass from me, he places it on the bar. I notice, through a blur, what he's wearing. A loose white linen shirt, snug jeans, black Converse sneakers, and a dark pinstripe jacket. His shirt is unbuttoned at the top, and I see a sprinkling of hair in the gap. In my groggy frame of mind, he looks yummy. He takes my hand once more. Holy cow, he's leading me onto the dance floor. Sheet. Muffin, my bestie, I've heard worse. Some couple intercourse story. Not even going to check. So hashtag so tasty. Oh my. Clean yourself. Yesterday, earlier to be honest. So yeah. Matt, can I have a hug? Big gigantic hug for everyone. Rosie, have been chilling downstairs. Bit weird. I do not dance. He can sense my reluctance, and under the coloured lights, I can see his amused, slightly sardonic smile. He gives my hand a sharp tug, and I'm in his arms again, and he starts to move, taking me with him. Boy, he can dance. And I can't believe that I'm following him step for step. Maybe it's because I'm drunk that I can keep up. He's holding me tight against him, his body against mine. If he wasn't clutching me so tightly, I'm sure I would swoon at his feet. In the back of my mind, my mother's often recited warning comes to me. Never trust a man who can dance. Good. I can't dance, so everyone can trust me. He moves through the crowded throng. Throng? That's a bit wrong, isn't it? I tap hugging the story. Maybe later. I've gone back to bed? Well, clearly I haven't. Lie. Anyway. To the other side of the dance floor, and we are beside Kate and Elliot, Christian's brother. The music is pounding away, loud and leery. Outside and inside my head, I gasp. Kate is making her moves. She's dancing her ass off, and she only ever does that if she likes someone. Really likes someone. It means there'll be 3 of us for breakfast tomorrow morning, Kate. Christian leans over and shouts in Elliot's ear. I cannot hear what he says. Elliot is tall, with wide shoulders, curly blonde hair, and light, wickedly gleaming eyes. I can tell the colour of the pulsating heat of the flashing lights. Elliot grins and pulls Kate into his arms, where she is more than happy to be. Kate, even in my inebriated state, I'm shocked. She's only just met him. She nods at whatever Elliot says and grins at me and waves. Christian propels us off the dance floor in double quick time. But I never got to talk to her. Is she okay? I can see where things are heading for her and him. I need to do the safe sex lecture. In the back of my mind, I hope she reads one of the posters on the back of the toilet doors. My thoughts crash through my brain, fighting a drunk, fuzzy feeling. It's so warm in here, so loud, so colourful, too bright. My head begins to swim. Oh no, and I can feel the floor coming up to meet my face. So it feels. The last thing I hear before I pass out in Christian Gray's arms is his harsh epithet. Fuck! And that is the next. It's the next. Well, someone gets mentioned bra and panties and stuff. Anyway, that is literally chapter 4 completed. Chapter 5 will be here tomorrow, and I will be ending the stream in a minute or two. Bro, no donations. Yeah, I'm poor. So no, I had 99p earlier. So yeah. But that's fine. 99p is good enough. Brad Turtle, your nan can't touch your knees. Okay, you don't have to be disrespectful to each other. It's best to leave chapter 5 tomorrow. It's very quiet. The light is muted. I'm comfortable and warm in this bed. No more. How many chapters does it have? A lot. I don't know. I want chapter 5. You can get chapter 5, just not right now, because I got to get up early, which means I'm going to bed early, which means I'm going to be thinking about Anastasia still for a while. 26 chapters. Oh man, this is going to be a long book, and that's just one. We've still got 2 books to go afterwards. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want you in my room, so please leave it right now, 'cause I don't want you here. Boom, 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 boom. Drink a shot every mention of sex. No. You at a Jaffa get son? Not today. My black ass is 26 chapters. I got through it in a night. It was a wild night. Must have had a lot of fun. I hate moths. Damn it. I know. Well, I had to get pretty much naked because I'm freaking hot and sweaty and no one wants to see that. So, has everyone had a good day? Has everyone had a good streamage? Has everyone chilled and had fun? I do. No, you don't. Don't lie, Rosie. Everyone's going to be dreaming about Muffin. I'm going to be dreaming about the muffin he started eating. I'm going to dream about the whole... I'm going to be dreaming that I'm Christian Grey and she is Miss Anna still. I need to see that 2 inches. Hey, who told you? Wait. I'll be dreaming of Christian Grey. Man. Anna sounds... Do you know what? Realistically, Kate sounds like more dominant in a way. Kate sounds like Emily Blunt, to be honest. Let's just leave it at that. If you don't know who Emily Blunt is, let's just say she's a dangerous person. Because she's technically an alien. If you don't understand what I mean, then you don't understand what I mean. But what I mean by that is you'll have to watch an upcoming movie at the end of... start of next month that she's in it. Well, I don't think she's the alien. She just gets controlled. So yeah, wait a minute, Anna. Emily Blunt is laying. She is. She's fit. She is. Like, damn. I don't care if she's older than me. She is fine. You know what I mean? Love everyone, but not Fandy. Oh, why not? Why do you not love Fandy, eh? What has Fandy ever done to you? Blonde women is a weakness of mine. You're not wrong, mate. Literally. I can't believe you have a weakness. That's just that. She's a bully. How is she a bully? What does she do? What does she do, Rosie? The best thing to do towards a bully is thank them. Every time she's horrible, just say thank you. So kind. I don't think she's been a bully towards you, Rosie. I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 15 seconds. She sends donations to that man. She wants to, you know? She wants to support people. Who knows that, like, she sends it for him to acknowledge it and then takes it back? You know? You don't know. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's up to her if she wants to do that. I wouldn't do that. You know, if you're going to support someone, regardless in which way, you should be happy, you know what I mean? She sends donations to me. She could do the same thing. You won't even know. You know what I mean? The thing is, Rosie, you shouldn't have mentioned him. Why can't everyone that comes onto my channel just not talk about him at all? Because I found him in love. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. Like, I love anyone that associates with me and my channel because they're supporting me. You know what I mean? And because I want this to work more than anything. Sorry, I'll stop it for now. Good. Yeah, just don't mention him. Don't mention anyone to do with him. The world is a better place when you don't mention anyone else in any other channel that can cause drama in a sense. That's why Kakashi, every time he was on, he was like, "Oh, what's his name? I want to see him. I want to see him." I'm like, "I'm not promoting him," and he got obsessed. You know? Everyone comes on, oh, Matt, he's restreaming you. Wow, let him. Do not tell me. You know what I mean? I don't care. There's a reason why he restreams me. He's interested in what I'm doing. Like, let him watch me. It's just one more person to watch. You should do audiobooks, Matt. I'm scared of how much I was listening in there. Nah, I can't do audiobooks. I like reading, don't get me wrong. Like, you know. Maybe I'll be your Mr. Grey one day. You're JT, you're obsessed with that. He doesn't even. I haven't even heard him say that. You're. Muffin Matt is the original voice of Christian Grey. Why do you think she's got a pillow in between her legs right now? I want you to be me in a movie. I can't be a woman in a movie. It don't make sense. God help me. Your cosplay. How can I be Rosie as a cosplayer? It don't make sense. I'm not dressing up like a woman. Don't make sense. Who's your favorite actor? I don't know. So many good actors out there. You know. You prefer cats or dogs? I have both, so I don't prefer either. Cats can be a bit annoying, but dogs can also be a bit annoying. You know, there's pros and cons to both. Stanley Tucci is my favorite. Really? Okay, okay. Glad I watched the movies and Jamie Dornan. Oh, my favorite actor for a while. How many movies are there? The film came out 11 years ago. God. So there is 50 Shades Darker and Freed. It's a parody as well. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that parody one, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. This is why Dakota Johnson is fit. Charlie Hunnam was going to be the cast. He was going to be Christian Grey. That would have been cool. Ooh, Eloise Mumford was Catherine. Victor Asuka's as Jose. Mia Gray. What? Isn't Mia? Damn. Anyway, I haven't seen the spoiler. I haven't seen anything. I just wait to know who was in it. You have a bald fetish? Okay. I don't think I'll probably sound watch this, alright? They aren't the best movies. The books are better, but it's nice they made them. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dakota Johnson is fair, bro. She's my kind of girl. Yes. I'd be definitely shouting her name out. And this is because, yeah, she was in Splitsville. And it was good, and I enjoyed that movie. She's in a movie called Verity. It's a psychological erotic thriller film coming up. Let's freaking go, girl. Get it. Yeah. Well, it looks like 50 Shades is going to be another movie set. Do you know what? Do you know, after we read all the books, we'll have to watch all the films. The things I would have me and Dakota do is crazy. Jelly and Dakota Johnson, not fair that someone is that good looking. How you feeling tonight? I'm feeling good, Neil. She's apparently really nice too, so you can't even say she's a B. Yeah, I agree. Give me something to build on Lego. Oh, okay. I want you to build on Lego the whole city of London. Let me guess. You can't do it, right? No, Ty, that don't make sense. Stop being a twat. You know what? Deal. I'll do it over the summer. Really? That would be sick. The whole city of London, bro. Cool, cool. It's nice here. I would say London, but London as a whole is too big. You know what I mean? But the city of London, you can manage that. Depends. That's a lot of different Lego pieces, though. Gives me something to do. I'll add a wee Matt vlogging. Sick. Let's go. But yeah, guys, it is basically 2:30 in the morning, and I am going to sleep because I'm going to bed, and I am actually. Let's just say I'm going to be doing something I don't normally do on a Friday. But I'll be doing it every Friday from now on. What? Soon come. The main is you need to invest in a better bed. Sounds like you have an issue with smashing your bedroom up. He's just a rough guy. See, that's the thing. He asked in here yesterday. Yeah, he was like, do I like it rough or am I more passionate? I'm more passionate. I'm slow, bro. I'm slow and passionate. That's me. So I won't be breaking it. You know what I mean? He's meeting me in Greg's. Am I? I mean, if you want to buy me a sausage roll and hot chocolate, be my guest. Well, everybody, welcome to the life of Matt. What's going on? Woo! I don't know what I'm doing. Just ignore me before I start reading the next chapter. I open my eyes and for a moment I'm tranquil and serene, enjoying the strange and familiar surroundings. I have no idea where I am. The headboard behind me is in the shape of a massive sun. It's oddly familiar. No more. No more, guys. Calm the fuck down. I'm not reading it anymore. Muffin is not me, it's just the heat of the moment. It tends to be quite rough, but only if a girl reciprocate the same energy. And what if she don't? Exactly. You're still going to be rough regardless. You're going to see Lion King in the West End, 20th of June. Nice. That went on for a lot longer, right? I can hold palm here. I hope your neighbours have AirPods or something. Speaking of headboard, you need to finish that chapter. Yeah, that's the start of chapter 5 with the headboard, bro. Remind me to start a film. Some small guy. Thank you. Really need to go to sleep on this Friday, but Muffin, darling, do not worry. I'm gonna go myself. So you go get the rest that you deserve, and I will do the same. And I will bid you all adieu, and thank you very much for using your time watching me with my time. My neighbour, a nice elderly couple in Nardaman, has told me that they've heard every different ways my name is pronounced with different accents. It's 3:30 for me. Damn. Um, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. The thing is, I might be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, just realised. You guys know something that's going to happen tomorrow because I've already mentioned it. Oh, I just realised. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to be late. Hold on. Okay. Yeet. Bloody, I'll try to keep quiet. Rosie, why are you still awake? Muffin, you wouldn't be able to keep quiet. Matt, do we get the big reveal tomorrow? Reveal on what? Elaborate. Tell me. Talk to me now. What do you mean? Give me the context. I gotta take my medicine in 15 minutes, that's why. I could do the same, but I can't give a crap, yeah? Anyway. It is. This pillow's getting it before I go to sleep. How can a pillow satisfy you at all? It just doesn't make sense. When I came into this stream, you said you wanted me to keep an eye out for tomorrow, your video tomorrow about a job. No, not about a job. It's about my job. But that was towards everyone, not just specifically you, my brother from another man. Taxpayers should not farm promiscuity. Okay. You really can't stop moaning about paying tax. Bro, Mel, why are you even here? If you're going to moan about tax, what is it? Can I get a special shout in the vlog? Maybe. Gas to see it, man. Mel, do you work for HMRC or saying? She doesn't have the brain to work for HMRC. She not being rude, but yeah. Okay. Well, you ladies and gentlemen can do what you need to do. How long have you been working there, brother? A while. A certain amount of weeks. You should know that. You work 100 hours a week. Okay. Goodbye, my friends. Sleep well, Rosie. Hope risk gets better. That reminds me, I have to go downstairs. And not because of my wrist. I've got to get my sliders. Might as well say goodbye to the kiddies at the same time. I've got to let 2 cats in. Yeah, I've already got the 2 incomes. It's just my work one because it's not many hours. It already covers part of the rent. You know what I mean? Which is good. Why is my phone so hot? Damn. Hugs to the kittens. No, they're not kittens. They're full-on kitties. But I'm going downstairs now, and you're going to come with me, and we're going to see some kitties before I go. Who wants to see the kitties in the chat? Put kitties if you want to see them. My feet. Oh, and if everyone wants proof on the Jaffa cake Costa Frap, it's right here. Jaffa cake Costa Frap. Kitties. Kitties. Because I'm hot, that's why. Rosie, we already know that you're hot. You don't have to... I'm here. Let's play Ring a Roses, a pocket full of bogies. You eat them, you... That's about it. Oh, my feet are hurting me. See, I don't even need a step. I don't need a step thing. What is it called? I've got my own freaking things for the steps. Oh, hello. Kitties. There's a kid. Oh, look at Princess. Look at Jojo. Look at Pasta. Look at Nipper. What the? How did they get? Oh, I don't know who it was. Nipper. I don't know who it was, but they've opened whatever this is. How the hell do they keep getting these things? I swear. Does anyone want to see my salad? Look. Salad! Hold on. Why is that in the fridge? That shouldn't be in the fridge. By the way, does anyone want to see my block of cheese? You want to see the block of cheese? Massive cheese! Big block of cheese. Anyway, that's my big block of cheese. You can't have it. None of yous. So yeah, what's that sachet, bro? It's I think it's dog food compared to cat food. It is. Oh no, it's cat food. So they found their own cat food somewhere, even though their cat food is in the cupboards. Where they got well, salad should be in the fridge. It is in the fridge. It's my salad in the fridge. Me. How many cheese toasties can you make? Quite a bit. Block of cheese, you already know it. Cheese for days, bro. Anyway, look at this kitty over. Look at him snug. Hey, Nipper. Sis. Why are you being a bad boy? Look at you scoffing pig. Yeah, you bad. Yeah, you naughty. What do you think you're doing up here? You want to say hello? Hey? What's your man? My baby. My baby going. Mm-hmm. Mm. And this little one over here is Cutie Pie. Look at her. She's the best kitty in the world, isn't ya? Yeah, she is. She's so cute. She's good. Yeah. Look at her. Yeah. That's free. Look at Buster. This one was in a bush earlier, weren't ya? Look at him. That lion, bro. Lion. Yeah, whoop whoop. Why are you in a box? Bro, is this your like hotel suite box, yeah, bro? Yeah. Hey there, Jojo! Hello, Jojo. You got the toilet roll for us? Sweet, sweet, sweet. Nudge, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, Billy. Hey, Mummy Jojo. She's so pretty. She's beautiful. And there's two kitties that ain't come out. So, yeah. Get some real cheese. That is cheese. Gentle reminder, once you make that, declare the HMRC. Alright. Hey then, tap you on the shoulder before I do. Okay, cool. As soon as I see the cheese, I sit in all this impression, Wallace and Gromit. I like Garfield more. Okay, okay. Bestiality, it's no. Star Wars, dun, 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 dun. Real power of the pussy. Not that, for God's sake, and book. Well, it just shows how the book is just a lie, and it's just telling women that you have power, which, don't get me wrong, to a lot of guys, all they want to do is F. Now we got Kitty wants to come in. It's the black kitty. Little bit. Wow, wow, you know me. Timmy! Timmy's the only other cat. But, what do you mean? What do you mean, Mal? What do you mean, bro? Look, sniff, sniff, bro. Sniff, sniff. Hey, come here. Hey, go on. No. Okay. She said no, I'm sorry. That's bad. Where's Timmy? Walking down the street. Where's Timmy? Kinda like to meet Timmy Nipple. Oh, it's from Stars. Okay, you guys can't see it. Oh, I feel so cold out here. So nice. Like, oh, embrace it. Embrace it, guys. Embrace it. We do have power. To a point, you have power of heart, but not. You do have power, do you? Well, I can tell you now, your vaginas are not power. Your vaginas do not forsake men. And if they do, men are idiots in order to feel that kind of way. If you feel like that is power to you, it's clearly not. Well, not to me it isn't. I don't care. She's eating now. Pig. Timmy! Should I go outside my house, my front? I'll be like, dim dim. I know where he is. He's in a bush outside. He won't come in. Rat. Keep staring at it. Even when there were two guys on the side of this car earlier, one was in and one was on, and I kept calling Timmy, and they were looking at me. I was like, sorry, it's my cat right there, and they were like, it's alright. But he wouldn't come in. Rats. You know what I mean? Timmy! Get in here, you tart. That's doing the same thing as it done back there. Sun's coming up on that side. Men code willpower. Depends who. Women have as much power as a man. These nuts? No, no nuts. No nuts. No nuts. Nuts are not power. Private parts are not power. It's all about what your heart can do. To a point. Patronising in a lot of parts. And don't have good energy. Women and men are equal. Don't get me wrong. If you're saying that you have power in that kind of sense, then we could just say the same about our private parts. And I'm like, no. Hear me. Get in here, you little rat. It's weird, he don't want to come in right now. Come out with some wild stuff, oh God. Did I miss? Unfortunately, you're not going back out. Nudge, bro. What do you want to say? Is that what you want to say? You little rat bag. Let's put her in the house. I'm going to put her in that house. Coming in. There you go. Yay. Now look. Oh, she got out of it. You rat bear. Where you going? I'll fight you. You want food. Okay. All right. Timmy doesn't really want to come in right now. But Princess, what would you like to say? Still want to say no. What do you have? Yeah, they're called cats. That's not a rat, that's a cat. Both genders love passionate, sexy sex. Uh, I do, don't get me wrong, but other guys don't. Where is my kitty? Men are actually below women in the story. See how you feel like you have to feel better than us? I don't care if we are better in a sense or lower than you. At least we have a place, regardless. Anyway, what are we going to eat? What are we going to drink? Should we drink some Thatcher's Rose? Sound good? Some good? Or are we going to eat a salad? Salad. Yeah. Or, what, you want some? Or, should we have some piccalilli? No, piccalilli bad. I mean, it's nice. Now, I'll eat it, don't get me wrong, but... what are you doing over here again? Come on, nudge, bro. Yeah, walking away, bro. Stalking me at every point. Alright, let's make sure everything's turned off. Alright, that's turned off, that's turned off. That's off, that's off, that's off, that's off. Everything's off. Why is the... Hold on. Okay, the cooker's on. Cooker's on. That's good. All colours and genders are equal. Thank you. For me, I'll enjoy passionate sex if it's with someone I genuinely see myself spending the rest of my life with. There you go. Oh. By the way, I've got my wall. Cats can't go up there anymore. It's working. How many tins of beans we got? We got potatoes, beans. Oh, I've got 2 packets of egg fried rye, beans and vegan sausages. This is the only ones that I haven't eaten yet. Peas, tomatoes. Is this beans? No. Oh no, I've only got 2 tins of beans technically. Oh no, it's not true muffin. That's coming from a real woman. You are clearly being fake. For a real woman to understand that we are equal, that is a real woman. If you don't agree with that, you are being fake. You feel like you have to be better than us to the point where that's fake. And what the hell have I just found? Okay. Now I'm annoyed. Anyway. What time are you going to bed? You can't go up there. What time are you going to bed? You can't go up there. Look, I had to block it up. She's like, I want to go up there, man. Man, please. No. If I put you up there, I'm going to leave you there. No. By the way, guys, I still have eggs. A lot of eggs. Eggs for days. Matt, what's your favourite cereal? Oh, they used to be the golden Golden nuggets. Do you remember that? Back in the day. Back in the day. Woo. The world would be better off without men. Men create wars, men create conflicts, and men create pain. And the women do the same thing. Okay. Don't care if someone's a man. All people have the same rights. There you go. He likes porridge. I do like porridge. What's your favourite cereal? I'm not sure. Zoo. How is that Zoo? Mel, you need help, bro. Is cereal and soup? What? No, golden nuggets. I remember them exactly. Golden nuggets. Women are the best. Were the best. I was gonna say, why are you putting women? What is going on, bro? It's 10 to 3 in the morning. It's not even 10. It's like 8 minutes to 3, bro. Supposed to be getting up early. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to open my front door and call Timmy in because he's not coming in from the back. Why is there no smoking sign in your house? I put that there because my brother at the time was smoking, and then yeah, he stopped smoking. Bit weird. I had to go to sleep. It's been fun, everyone. Happy Friday, everyone. Hey, happy Friday, Muffin. Love to you, darling. Muffin, sleep tight. Muffin got that pillow to make sure she's sleeping very tight. But yeah, I'm gonna go as well. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go get Timmy in. Hopefully, if not, he's staying up. He's staying outside until my mum wakes up to get him in. Which I have a feeling he'll come back in, so he should be okay. And I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna do the outro of my vlog down here. Then I'm gonna put my video together and then go upstairs. And then as soon as I go upstairs, should be done. You know what I mean? To upload and I can lay down, get some sleep. It's my birthday, but that's no problem. Happy birthday, Rosie. Happy birthday, Rosie. Happy birthday to Rosie Roberts. Even though that's not your actual name. Happy birthday to you. You're now 35. Damn, man. You're young. Do you think, man? As always, great luck talking to you, Sleep Tired Brother. Thank you very much, Dimited. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm only getting about 2 hours of sleep a day. Good, good. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I just haven't been feeling well since I moved out of my house. Don't celebrate my birthday? Well, too bad. You just did. We celebrated it together. Bye. Mel, that's your fault for getting 2 hours of sleep. You can easily get more. And you can have your little rest every single day, whether it's, 20 minutes here, half an hour there. Maybe don't come on the streams for a while, because every time you think of coming on the streams, how about use that time for you to go to sleep, and then it'll be better, you know what I mean? I can't. What do you mean you can't? Can you stop watching my stream so that you can sleep? I doesn't work. Okay, so now you don't work. I doesn't work, it's sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go. But may you all stay safe. 1, 2, and 3. Well, Rosie, you're number 1. Number 2 is Muffin. And number 3 is Mel. It doesn't work at all. I can't share it. Bye. Okay, I'm going to go. So may you all press that like button, subscribe, stay safe, stay humble, stay positive. Also follow me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava, or Twitch. All of the links will be in the description down below. Give me a shout tomorrow. I don't know if I should, Mel. Great, now Nipper's eating. Pig, bro. And I should see you all tomorrow. The thing is, I might see you all before the vlog. let's just say I might. Stay safe. Stay humble. Peace out. See you guys soon. Love. Big hugs and love to all of you.